Well, well. Time to end it. What? Why do I keep getting ads? Where's my ad block? Well, let's fix that before we start. Are you full of it? What's the best ad blocker that works on YouTube nowadays? I'm not sponsored by them, and neither are you. Oh, isn't finishing me. We're fine. uBlock Origin? Is it still uBlock Origin? Okay, well. I thought I was already using that. Alright, fellow. Oh, I was hoping Jake would be asleep. Like, you don't need to watch this. You can take a vacation. You can take a vacation. Alright, let's see whether this works. I just got back from my outing to the tax office for my monthly mandated Hungarian paperwork issue. Jesus, still, Jake? That really is an odyssey you're going through there. That really is an odyssey. Anyway, speaking of an odyssey, it has been an odyssey here over on the multi-world. Down in the bottom bin, there's only 3 games remaining. And only one of them is working on itself, like, that's me. We've got 4 checks to find. But even if we find them, we need to finish this. We're probably going to reach 100% before we finish the game, because every 5 merges is a check, and we have around... I don't know, how many checks do we have ahead? Around like 90? And so we are only gonna find 4 real checks among those 90 virtual checks. All the other ones have already been collected by people. What is the state of this picture? You can see it. We have the mountain, we have the water, we have the sky. Sky turned out to be actually easier than I thought. Also, music, you're too loud. Sky turned out to be easier than I thought. And then we made like the reed over here. Pieces are missing. We have the borders. I think now we're gonna focus on this left side. So I'm gonna search out all of these weird move all to draw, move from draw, move from draw. I'm gonna look for these textures that have the trees and the twigs on them. I think the twigs will be our guide. Oh, you might actually be... Might you still be Reed? Nah, this is new, says Jake. I'm receiving a package from the UK. Packages from outside the EU need certain paper. You need a paperwork to receive a package? Well, that seems kind of dystopian to me, but what in relation to the UK isn't? This is, it's Hungary. Well, it's also Hungary, but also UK. Also, you have an election next week, although I'm a no politics channel, so... Or a low politics channel, so... I'm sure it won't really affect you, Jake. This looked like it might connect here, didn't it? Like the color of the brown background looks like it's supposed to be around this area. Ah, but it's more washed out, so maybe you're down here? No, you are not. No. I'm just hallucinating. This has green on it. I don't want green tiles. I want the nitty, the naughty. I don't know what to say about these tiles. Just the tiles that have kind of this tree texture on them. And I'm sure some of them are going to be wrong because we're not going to have all the correct ones at once. Some of them will inevitably end up being from the other side of the figure of the image. Well, we're just trying to get a good sample of them. Aha, you went there. Well, that helps. Are you here? No, you're too small to be there. I think you're too dark to be here, yeah. Afternoon, Alpha, and good luck with the peace hunting. Well, right now I'm sorting, which is always a good time investment. Move all to the drawer. Oops. And let's look at more. The background here is rather green. I'm worried that it's too green. Oh, this is a weird looking tile, isn't it? Well, this is gonna be a mystery tile for a while, I think. What would that even be? That is not a series of textures that I can... It looks like there's green leaves on it, but with the really weird color filter that this area seems to like. You have definitely the washed out texture of a border between water and land, which might be useful later. Somebody else was really washed. You're also kind of washed out. Almost in the same way as if you would want to fit together. And you do. I'm a genius. And so humble. Oh, you gotta keep yourself motivated along these long hours of jigsaw puzzling. Don't let the mind wander in the wrong directions. You look like you could be from the same area as this clown. It doesn't quite fit now. I think you will be around here. I actually think that. Just doing... well done, Dennis. It does give me peace of mind. Just as humble as Jake. Well, I wouldn't dare claim such a thing. Oh, there's another, like, color gradient. Color gradients are useful if you know where the color gradient appears in the rest of the image, which in this case I do not. Could have fit, but it didn't. I'll put you out as well. Maybe you? You're really dark, though. Maybe you're a really far down reflection? Nah, you're not. Oh, you have this washed out texture. I should keep collecting those. Might be useful down the line. We're gonna have to rely on pretty minute visual clues to finish the right side of this image. I can tell you that already. It does not look like it's gonna be an easy walk in the park on the last 200 merges or so. I'm gonna pick out all the brownish... Yeah, this one is also good. I'm gonna pick out all of these. I feel like you might be on the other side of the image, but I'm still gonna select you. Same with you. This is probably this side. Alright. I'm just doing a couple more rounds, going through these. This looks like you want to merge together almost. Maybe you are very close, yeah, because you're so bright at the bottom bit. And you are here? No. I think you're near here, right? Like your color and texture looks like it should be near here. Well, it should, but it isn't. Can't really force you. Can I force you down here? No. More pieces like that and like that. So why did I pick this? What do you mean, why did I pick this image? Look at it. You try and find a better image. I think this is a great looking image. I just thought this image looks great. And it had like different colors, different structures. Like, I know it had some dark parts, but it's very hard to find an image that has no bad part. If you're going for real photography. And my one condition was I wanted to take a real photography picture. Like, so I was looking at a bunch of like natural shots of different like mountains and stuff on that website I posted yesterday, the Unsplash website. And this was just this looked like the best bet I could come up with. Okay. We take this, we take this. You are emerging? You are already emerging. That's sometimes funny how you like hold two pieces together near each other and you're like, they must be related. And then they are. Sometimes. Ooh, are you? Are you the top of like reeds and over here? No, you're not. I would have thought this is like the top part of some reed. Huh. Okay, well then I'm surprised. Then what are you? Are you gonna be down here? No. Alright, you're gonna be something else then. This one. Oh. But this is really low resolution. Jesus Christ. But what is the resolution of this image? Like, what is this resolution? (680 by 612? Ooh. That is not a generous size. I mean, if you don't take too many pieces, it'll work. But otherwise, if you like zoom into the pieces and you can count the pixels on the pieces, that's also not fun. Yeah, you should try and find like a higher resolution version of it. Ooh, this is reed, isn't it? This is like this looks the most reedy out of all of them. And there it goes. Nice. This washed out black texture again. We're gonna collect it. And no, that's not the one I wanted to touch. Ah, Corner of Shame doesn't need to exist in it. This one goes there, that's for sure. There was definitely some reed on there. There's definitely green on this. So on these green ones, I'm less convinced they're gonna be useful. Ooh, very washed out. Kinda black and very washed out, but I don't think you'll connect to these washed out bits. Anyway, let's put this together. So let's move all of these others to the drawer so I have a clean slate here. Whatever you guys are doing here, go away. I think I should try and go by the brightest pieces I have. Like this. Maybe even more precisely. I should look for those that have like this color in the background and like you. I should move everybody else out here. Everybody out. Everybody out. Even you? Even you. I don't know what you are doing here. You are okay in here? You don't really belong here yet, I think. Although, maybe you belong here. Actually, you know what? You could belong around here. But you for sure, you're like a whatever piece. And then I want the pieces that have very, very bright, I don't even know what to call them. Twigs on them, I guess. Trunks and twigs. What's the smaller version of a twig called? Or the larger version? A stick? I guess a stick is smaller. A branch? A branch is what I'm thinking of, yeah. Ah, yeah. There aren't actually that many of these pieces. I was kinda hoping to find more of them. Probably you have this. Yeah. And you? You, I think, were correct to be in here. Well, it's difficult to continue this. I mean, you don't feel like you would be here. I don't feel like it. You could definitely be around here. Somehow all of these pieces with the black on them should fit together. Okay, you fit there. I mean, you're either going to be this way or this way. You don't want to fit there. This seems too daft. I don't think it goes that way. Alright, we gotta look for more pieces with the black stems on them. That is our cue for now. Oh, that was an accidental merge. Oh, this is a very dark part of this image. This is not easy. not easy to decide what is part of this and what isn't. Aha, we found you. We've got you around. Okay, you're there. We have this piece that maybe can fit here? No. You look like you might be part of this crew? Not there, though. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pacing isn't great on this part of the image. This part is tough. I mean, that tends to happen. You tend to leave the worst part for last. Jigsaw. Right, everybody remembers me saying it gets much slower towards the end. Right. I do distinctly recall myself saying that. Hello game? Oh no, I think I have a disconnect to the AP server. Hello? Please refresh? Well, how about we don't refresh? How about you just reconnect? Ugh. Alright, 1 second. I have to reconnect, it seems. Oh no, it's the Archipelago down. We're having another Archipelago outage. This has happened before during the multi-world. So we're kind of in BK mode. Are we back? Nope, we're not back. Okay, well. No, I can't continue. The Jigsaw version doesn't let you do it. No, sometimes the AP servers go down. This is why self-hosting is an option for the next big one. Okay, well, we need a BK game. Alright, what garbage do I have in the bin here? It needs to be something very quick, right? Because this could come back any second. What garbage do I have in the bin? Yeah. Let's throw this up here. Oh, I need to install it. Wait a second. Hold on tight while I fix us up a game to watch, to play. Hold on. Keep holding on. Come on, Steam, you can download it. Thank you. Alright, how do we capture this? Oh, there's a full screen? Not have it full screen? Thank you. Thank you. How about we throw this together? I'm gonna continuously try to reconnect in the background. I'm going to capture this. And you get 100 points if you guess what this game is before I capture it. No, not the wind. No, this is the right one. Jigsaw. It's not Jigsaw. No, I'm not. My break time game is not another Jigsaw. Although it's not completely different. There we go. How do I have this like readable? We don't need all that information up here. Archipelago BK mode. It's not really BK mode. I can write it is AP equal 4. Oh. That's enough information that new people need. You will fix the issue? Go ahead. We're just gonna play Polyworld. I don't even know. Leaderboard. What? Did Jake unfriend me? I can't even see Jake's scores. Oh well. Oh, we're just gonna have to trust. Oh wait, there's a new campaign? Did I ever do that campaign? Oh no, there we go. G-Pig. I don't see Jake on this. Anyway, I'm sure he's somewhere. Oh no, maybe he hates me. Twists and turns. Which one have I done? I haven't done this one. Let's do this one. Whatever this level is, we're gonna figure it out. Oh, it says, I think the server's down. This has happened before. We have road, wood, steel, hydraulics. This is a lot of stuff. I don't remember all of these details. Oh god. Oh god, this looks way too hard. No, wait. I do not remember how to... I don't remember how to do this. Let's do something easier, like fork in the road, probably easier. There we go. Alright, 25,000 budget. Not so many things. What's the cheapest thing we can have? Wood. I don't think they can drive on wood, right? Well, let's test this. Yeah, the wood is not. The wood is just a frame. Yep, I remember now. Alright, I don't see you on Steam. What is your name there? Sure, I can add you. My name is just Alpha Gmo. At least that's one of the names. Oh, Chosra managed to find me. Add friend. Alright, I send you a friend request. meanwhile, I do remember this level, so let's try to, like, just throw together a solution. This was not supposed to be the stream today, by the way. Okay. It doesn't quite work. Hey. Believe in triangles always. Anyway, let's try how stable this is now as a hanging bridge. It is not at all stable. Alright, this structure does not hold. Let's reinforce you. Okay, now it broke somewhere else. That's progress. I built it in a bad way, so I need to build it in a more relaxed state. It's not allowed to fall like that. Shouldn't be more concave. No, that's a bad ending. I should build from this side. So it's gonna hang down here, and then like this, and then like this. And then it can just hang out. And then this last bit can be very short. I think that's better. I don't like this pattern. I mean, this is the simplest solution. Ah, you have a different image and Steam level 0. I don't actually know how you get Steam level. I think my Steam power level is very low because I have no idea how you get a Steam level. You have to do the trading card game? I mean, the physical principle is that triangles are strong. Okay, it's holding under its own weight. It's not quite yet holding under the truck. Okay, that is too heavy now. Okay, interesting. But what about circles? Circles are not very good. Okay, this is quite a long gulch, isn't it? I think we're gonna have to throw like bigger fish at this. Oh. We're gonna have a metal rigging as far forward as we can. And same with you. No. And then we're gonna have this under tension. I think that's how. Under double tension. Wow, you really are very loose. I was hoping these would be. I was hoping these would be like stiffer. Ah, yeah. You're already stretched, and you're already 100% stretched. That is what I want. Oh, and then they just snap. Okay, well that's not good then. Let's say you're slightly stretched, like 20% stretched. Maybe that can work. We can work with this. Although they do seem awfully weak now, don't they? Oh, we're connected. I no longer have to embarrass myself on this. Alright. Well, assuming I can connect to the Jigsaw game. It's like watching Ninja sweep for mines. Really? Is Ninja that bad at Minesweeper? You'd think it should be pretty good considering his job. No, not wood. What am I building? Get me a road. Alright, how bad is this hanging? Alright, the right side is already working, which is the expected result. I'm gonna like waste a bit of steel over here as a counterweight. Bill breaks you? Okay, maybe you shouldn't be so stretched. This weight is too much, huh? I thought you would be able to hold these. That's your whole job. What? Oh! The dune buggy was still running! Look at it! Alright, you're gonna get some reinforced road here then. Really don't want it. That just made it worse. I'll keep reinforcing. Iterative. Game design. Okay, of course the last piece that isn't reinforced over here is gonna... Mount Fuji looks different. No, the jigsaw was broken for a bit. We're gonna go right back to the jigsaw in a moment. I think... Oh yeah, it's actually ready. Alright, don't worry about the bridge. Bridge can wait. We're gonna go back to the jigsaw. That's where we belong. Ooh, look. New pieces that I haven't seen. Now, where do I get... Let's come all to the raw now, please. Alright, we gotta try to merge more here. So you're like the style that's near the border here. You're not near the border. So maybe next I'll look for these like border pieces. How would I even say they look though? They truly have a distinct style. Here it's a bit green, so if I find the shrubbery twigs that have some green behind, maybe that's a solution. Why the springs? What's the meaning of AP equal borked? Oh, it's no longer borked. Good point. It's no longer borked. It was kind of broken for a bit, so I had to go dig up some other game. Oh, well. But it's no longer broken. We don't have to worry about it. We can continue the jigsaw. Okay, you merged there. I guess it's kind of nice. That was an accidental merge, so I guess it's not nice because I don't like these. No, you don't really fit anywhere here. You have like this green behind. Okay, you were both kind of green, so... I felt there was a chance you would merge, and you did merge, but... Still, we are a little bit out of options here. I mean, you definitely have the green on you. No, 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 I don't just need to reopen the room. The room was down. Oh, really? What? No, 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 I don't think the room went to sleep. The room doesn't go to sleep as long as anyone is connected. And I was definitely connected. No, it wasn't that. I'm pretty sure, because I also didn't change the link, so... Hey, it's Blobber. Hello, Blobber. Good evening. Blobber and Blobberandos. Welcome to the puzzling den. Where we puzzle, a rather annoying corner here. I was hopeful that would fit, but it did not. Nope. Oh boy, we're in trial and errorville here, which is not the kind of place you want to be in. I must learn to see the structure in these tiles. Chat doubted you would still be doing this. I had faith. What? Why would I not be doing this? Excuse me? I'm not a quitter. I am many things. I am not a quitter. It's only... Well, I have quit things, but I'm not a quitter. And most things that people claim I quit, I just paused them, and they will one day be continued. I wish we could choose which games collect from. If you had not collected from your jigsaw, then the completion would be a bit more genuine. 70 stick and... Yeah, but that went for all the games near the end, right? Like... I mean, if nobody... Also, the person who collects artificially inflates their completion, kind of, right? Some people can finish their game without doing most of their checks, so... Jigsaw is special in that you do not skip any check. By the end, when you finish the game, you have done all the checks. The victory condition is identical to the 100% checks condition, which is not at all the case for most games. Right, you are here? Yeah, you are there. Well, we've not had any, like, reasonably useful merger in quite a bit now. That is a concerningly low speed. Perhaps chat thought you would be done by now. Yeah, well... yeah, I'm kind of confused with my slot, to be honest. I had every area sent to me in Borderlands, and yet there were 26 checks I wasn't expected to be able to do. There might be an item you didn't get, which would unlock some more checks. I don't know the Borderlands rando and accessibility enough. You could look at the logic for that game. It is saved in some kind of AP world file or such. Alpha making good progress for day 2 of the event. It is... yeah. My god, could I genuinely have a merge here, please? None of these want to merge with anything. Okay, you still have these, like, black, branches on you. Yeah, and you do go there. What are you? I'd look for the black branches. Oh. Oh. I mean, usually the games wouldn't have mutually exclusive checks because that could soft lock the whole world if you make the wrong decision. You have a black. You're there. Oh, we got a merger here. Okay, it's at least something. It's not Asteroid Ballet. This OST's wrong. Is it? Maybe it is. Okay, you have the black lines on you. We're on a timer here today, because you can hear what kind of soundtrack I turned on. And for those that know the soundtrack, they know there's horrors waiting in it, which we must avoid. Sounds like RPG sewer music. Yeah, well, that's very nicely put. A lot of people will recognize the soundtrack. So I don't even have to say what game it is from. Nah, Factorio Space Age music 98% blows. Well, I wasn't saying it was amazing. And no, this is not Stellaris, this is actually Factorio Space Age Baron. That means you will not fit anywhere, huh? Right, look for the Dark Trunk. You think this could be part of it? No. Do. Another branch. I'm looking for like branches in the background of these tiles. That's the only visual aid I currently see that I can at least use. Doesn't fit there. Okay, we're getting close to this being just me guessing. I'm trying to see some structure in here, really trying. God, this part is dark. Alright. Show me more. Maybe there's some I missed that are vital. I mean, these are definitely some that I should look at. Not sure about them being vital, though. Holy macaroni, this is not easy. Oh boy. You're very washed out. Let's take this washed out piece and put it with the other washed out pieces. And you can put me right next to them, because I'm also washed up. You have quite a distinct color. This makes me think you belong like somewhere near the middle here. But there's no real region that has a similar color to you. No clue where you go then. Orphan piece. You're washed out. Let's put you to the washed out pieces. Like a very dimly hinted at branch on top. The bright background, huh? Well, that's the clue color. I don't know if you can change the background color. I don't think so. I don't think this is on this side. Okay, we've looked at these. We're dredging up dirt here. We're not finding anything that's like amazingly revelatory. You look like you belong to the same piece here. But where do you belong? You have some wood on you. I'm really not making progress. Well, step 1 is recognizing that I'm not making progress. Step 2 is changing my approach. Let's look for tiles that look like this tile texture. Like all of you kind of have this similar texture. Maybe you, I would say... maybe you... could fit in there, you could fit in there, you could fit in there. them all over here. You could fit... maybe you. I don't know, maybe you. Alright, let's try to fit these together. In some fashion. Aha, there you go. That one went there. You don't fit there. You fit there. See? See? This is what I have to do. I have to find something where I can see some structure. Not all pieces that I think belong to this will belong to this. Some of them will. Surely. And I choose the background table color. I just looked at it. I couldn't find an option for it. If somebody knows how to, please let me know. Are you like here? Where would you even be? Are you like leaning over here? This way doesn't feel realistic. It would be this way. Okay, okay, we've got a merge over here, everyone. That one actually merged in. One merged in. That's gonna restrict things. Okay, you merged in there. That's also good. Now you look too bright for this area. I had more of these tiles. You looked like that. How about you? No? Not yet, at least. The texture doesn't feel quite right for this. Maybe you? Although you, I have no idea which orientation you would even be in. This is Space 9 Cold Sunrise. I think this is like Aquilo Space. I actually don't hate it. I think the really bad ones are in are on Fulgora. My god, the Fulgora soundtrack is awful. Awful, awful, awful. Hello there, Neff. And yes, you know, of course, not everyone has 100%ed it. Also, Jesus Christ, my pace is awful. Holy moly. And I don't mean in the Archipelago, I just mean right now. The merge speed is so slow right now. I have completely underestimated this part of the image. I thought this part would still be okay. I think I need to do a better color sort here. Color and texture sort. As this is not currently converging to anything. And yeah, these get easier the more you do. Yeah, they do. I hear that as well. Somebody said that. And that person must really know what they're doing to make such a confident statement. Surely we should trust in their expertise. You look like you want to match here somewhere. But you don't. Okay. You did go there. At least something. How often have I had that piece in my fingers now? I mean, you must be around up here somewhere, right? I don't know about you. But you... Okay, we matched you there. Okay, that helps. That restrains the sight. Oh, I don't have to try so many combinations whenever I try something. Wish I could build this towards the left. Let's try. You... Oh, you look more like up here. You really do look like up here, but nobody up here wants to merge, the lazy buggers. What, you? No, you also don't want to merge. What, you here? No? Come on, somebody merge. Is that 100% not completed? Fair enough, Neff. You could switch to the right side of the picture for a change of scenery. I work from the outside in. Imagine how fast it would be going, yeah. Imagine how quickly I just find those pieces. Right, that piece was obviously down there. Got greenery here. That doesn't fit. Doesn't fit here. Doesn't really fit anywhere. That's a fat green piece. Nobody ordered. Oh, that finally merged something up here. Thank you. That helps immensely. I don't know about that piece. This feels like it's not in focus in the same way that the rest of this here is. How about this piece instead? It's like too brown. It's not green enough. Hope we'll find a use for you later, but right now I do not have one. Same with you. And all of these, like, other pieces. What am I supposed to do with you? Oh, you don't fit the dark green bits. Who else has green on it? You are very dark. That could help. But nobody wants it this dark, so maybe you are actually at the bottom. Okay, you fit. Very good. How about you? No, that is the 4 piece that I've already been looking at. Ah, but it fits there. Good. In the center would be going so cool. What is up with you, Blobber? Stop fantasizing about other parts of the picture. We're doing this part now. We have to. I have also puzzling. It's a slow right now. It's I would like to pretend it's not, but it's slow. It is so incredibly slow right now. How about this piece? Okay, you go there. I'll accept that. I think I've touched you so many times now. No. Look at if there's a forgotten piece down here somewhere. Maybe you and you? Not quite the right color, is it? And you look more like you should be up here. Nothing up here wants to merge, like... They're mocking me with not merging. Alright, well then don't merge. Okay, you merged there. Whew! Alright, let's look up. Any green bits? This is slightly green, isn't it? Like, very, very slightly. None of the slots here match your shape. At least an easy exclusion. I don't want to change the website, thank you. Down here doesn't fit either. No, we're gonna keep you outside. How about this fat piece? I think you're too dark, too sparse for this part. Oh, you merged there. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. How about you here somewhere now? No? Not yet, you say? Not yet. Probably a fake piece, probably a fake merch. Uh-huh. We have found 2 fake pieces so far. I actually didn't look in the log how many fake pieces I have. If you do, please don't tell me. Please don't tell anyone. It's gonna ruin the fun. I mean, it's not gonna ruin a lot of fun right now. I suspect there's only 2. You only have 2 fake pieces, don't worry. I mean, the impact of the fake pieces is also relatively low at this stage, I think. Like, I'm not stuck up on merging one particular tile. Nope. 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 Fit anywhere. Ah, but it does fit there. Oh, bit by bit. Slowly. Step by step. Don't any of these want to merge together? If I could merge some of these together, it would be much easier. Maybe I should do a little bit of local merging here, if I can. Ooh, this could be a piece that I want. No? Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. You're down there, of course you are. What about you? No, you are not. Right, you guys are very dark. There's a screen guard that I accidentally touched. This tile could be useful. Oh, it doesn't look like it is. What you? What you? Any of these can merge to you. You go there. Could be this one, no? No, you're not. Amazing. I tried that earlier, definitely. Okay, getting these like free mergers, not so free. Okay, let's get these brown tiles out of the way. And I don't know what you guys are, but you are not looking useful. You could potentially be here. But you kinda don't like you look like... But you could be there, that looks promising. That part does actually look promising. I don't know what to do with this stem here. You... Alright, that fits there. Like it has like a tree trunk on it again. Once again, I can't find the place where it merges to those tree trunks. Have you tried looking for tiny pink pixels? No, that's tomorrow for Jake. I look forward to my day off. Not from work, just from streaming. I certainly don't have the day off tomorrow. I was just starting to become a creeping deadline here for today. I have plenty of time still, but we do need to pick up the pace. Okay, we got a merge. A small merge, but don't look the small merge in the mouth or something like that. That's what they say. Well, well, well. Next time for a challenge, you should do the hardest part of the puzzle first. Get a different progression curve. Fair enough, I should have, maybe. Although when you're actually doing it live all the time, you just have to do all the parts of the puzzle as well. Like, if you can keep up with the incoming puzzle pieces, which in a smaller multi-world is easier because people don't find as many so quickly. I mean, it also depends on what games people are playing. But somebody just having like a mega Dark Souls 3 game and then dropping all the checks like immediately early, that tends to like really front-load it. Oh my god, what am I doing with all of these tiles here? Oh, something in the corner of shame. Yes, you are, and you are. Corner of shame to the rescue. Come here. Maybe these were the connecting pieces for at least something. Oh god, these at least connect to something. Okay. Ooh! And the other one was you? Where did I put you? Nah, it's easier to keep up the larger multi-world emo. Streaming the AP is exhausting but fun. It's also full of much more scrutiny, my poor theme park. Oh, games that did... You think you didn't pick games that fit well for streaming? I picked a freaking, like, Jigsaw, and there's like 40 people of you watching this. I don't know. I have no idea what people want to watch. Like, I thought this would be like the least attractive thing to watch ever. This is like watching paint dry. Is like watching me puzzle. You're just charismatic and entertaining. I think it's just the abuse. It's just the abuse in chat. People are actually here for the chat. People should subscribe to the people who are the most abusive to me in chat. That's where they get their entertainment value from. Actually, that's a good idea. Twitch should really think about that kind of model of monetization. Feels like this is almost the right like color and consistency here, but it doesn't quite fit, huh? A bully build. Think about it. It is Twitch's model. Yeah, Marvel quips. Actually, Jake really hates Marvel quips. I just find that they don't do much for me, but I don't hate them. But no, let's not add Marvel quips to everything. Nap? Okay. Alright, I mean, I would argue we have found like 30 merges in an hour and a half for about like 20 merges per hour. God, that is bad. Speaking of bad, we're not really listening to the Masterpiece song here either. Would have loved for you to merge, my friend. Would have loved it. Well, you don't. Too much structure to be over there. No, that doesn't look like anywhere where I would know where it is. Like the brown background pieces look like they must be around here, right? I can't believe we're still weeks from finishing. For someone that clocked out at first Iron Man, what on earth is a Marvel quip? I mean, it's just a certain style of... It's more like... It's kind of an evolution of gallows humor where people will make... Yeah, is it? It's not just gallows, it's just people make light-hearted quips all the time, no matter the levity or the difficulty of the situation. It's just a non-stop... Yeah. It's just a non-stop waterfall of... Oh, nice. Found something that connects. Non-stop waterfall of comments. Okay, we have a... That is an odd shape to put together, but I'll take it. Well, who says you can't put things together? I say we can put things together. Look for the brownish background. Like, you definitely have the same background color, but You are so much more powerful of a trunk. Aha, but there you go. Know about you. I'm gonna put you there. More brown background color. Move these up. I don't know whether you're gonna be useful. You look less useful. Let's go down with you. Like, you go to the group of questionable tiles. Same as you. Now we'll look for more of this, like, brown background. You have this dark background. I think I've tried that like 3 times already. I mean, you have a black background, but... Aha, there you go. We'll take that. We're talking about RE9. I watched a little bit of RE9. But who did I watch play? I don't think I watched Lucky play it. Did I watch Lucky play that? I watched someone play through RE9. No, I think it wasn't Lucky. Who did I watch? Welly? Yes, I was watching Welly play through it. You are correct. Well, I watched some part of it. Not overstate the amount of time I actually saw. No, that doesn't work. Now, it would be nice to fit this here anywhere. It feels like... is this way more natural? This is such a large piece. I mean, there's no... No, that doesn't make sense. Only we were looking at the reference image. Oh man, the Volcanist music is also not great. Watching RE9 was tough to stomach. I couldn't last. The stuttering girl and Leon's quips were too much for me. I didn't watch long enough to feel like the pain that much, but also I'm more resistant to it for sure. Ah, I thought you would fit there. This feels like 1 step forward, 2 steps back all the time. No, I already know this doesn't fit here anywhere. Oh, well, I just keep it floating. Because this piece also has to connect somewhere eventually. It would be nice if it would be connecting now. Ah, it is connecting now. Good. Good. Do I believe in this piece like this? Maybe I no longer believe in you. Why did I put you this way? Not sure anymore. I believe in this. There we go. Okay. Alright, you get some kind of structure in here now. Okay, these pieces could now be anywhere. Okay. It looks like this piece should be this way up, but... can't figure out where. Please snap into place. Funny you say that, since many people loved Grace stuttering because they felt like she sounded genuinely scared. I'm genuinely scared of the creative direction of humanity, yet I do not stutter, says Ninja. Anyways, Resident Evil 9 sold a ton, I believe, so we're gonna get Resident Evil 10 and it's gonna be the same. Huh. We're gonna get more of Daddy, Leon. Is that what sold so much? That's what I saw a lot of. This time with Chris, surely. Well, then it's not gonna sell, is it? I wasn't kink shaming Ninja. Wasn't kink shaming at all. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be double merge. Okay. You clocked out after RE. You did clock out after that, for sure. I don't know when this will come into play. These are always hard. The 4 innies, never easy to put in. Ah, double merge though. We're so back on track. We got a double merge. How can we now be in danger? We got a double merge. Another merge there. I would have thought this could have fit here, but it doesn't. surprised this doesn't fit there. You fit there. How about you? I mean, you're a tree. You're probably over here or something. Oh god, I touched the thing again. Oh god, how did I position this previously? I guess like this? Something like this. Glad to hear that Alpha is accepting of those that get off on Daddy Leon. Dear God, I'm beginning to see why you could not meet next week Thursday, Alpha. You were confident you would... Ninja, you haven't been watching any of these streams, have you? There we go, that's a merge. We're gonna get this done, don't you worry. But yeah, today is extremely slow. This one is a hard part of this puzzle for sure. Evening, how's the puzzle? Well, it's a struggle. At this point, we are struggling. Go there. How about you? I've been streaming this every day this week, Ninja. Believe it or not. Even at 14 more mergers. We're trying, Jake. We're trying. The pace has a little bit slowed down. Has slowed down a little bit. I can't even speak. This feels like it's green in the background. Shouldn't this be here? Are we sure this isn't here? Well, if you insist it isn't here. There's some white in the foreground. The texture of this feels wrong, doesn't it? Something about this texture feels off. Or at least different. You didn't want to merge there, but you do want to go merge there. Can we now fit you anywhere? I think you've been eluding me for a while. Look like you should find a home by now. No? Still no home for you? Like you refuse to merge for now. Well then, I accept that for now. What do you talk? Do you have the weird... The trunk on it looks like very different. No, I will not take you. How about you? Huh? Where do you want to end up, my friend? Okay, you want to end up there. That's very good. Can we get Alpha losing an AI and Civ back to AI and Civ back? Yeah, we can. Yeah, everyone's been playing the Am I German or Autistic game. I haven't done it yet, though. Well, it sounds like I'm planning to do it. I'm generally abstaining from such memery. Oh, come on. Where are you gonna merge? don't like the innies. There we go. Good. Let's try this one. There we go, that's good. Try this one. The amount of slots that I have to check is rapidly going down. Go. Go from the top now. You. I fit you here anyway. You go there, okay. You. You are quite a distinct piece. Ah. You over here in the... No, that part wouldn't be over here. Range. To be down here? No. No, your color doesn't fit that. I'm gonna put you up here, and that's gonna be my I don't know where you go part. You don't look like you belong here at all. You. White washed out for a green one. Probably too washed out here. Let's say you go over there as well. You were already right next to where you needed to be. You have many places you could be in. That don't quite fit here. Yeah, you do. Innies. I don't like them. Not racist, just don't like them. Feels like more up here, but... Okay, well, I don't know with you. I don't remember Alpha Gamer. Had you watched Severance? No. Probably not yet. That's on the list of things you gave me to watch. It is still on the list. Aha, you fit there. I take that. How about you? You fit there. Very good. How about you now? Maybe brown. It's there. I'll take that. How about you? It's there. Nice. How about you? Oh, the green color feels more like this corner of green. Wait, was that the one I already put away? No, it wasn't. Oh god, it merged. Oh god, it merged, and then I clicked and rotated the main thing, so let's not do that. Please? You? You dark. Dark. I think I've tried you a bunch of times around these corners here. Over here, this style. I don't know how long it takes between testing and official release of any AP world, including now Rune Factory 4. Depends a lot on who's developing it and how fast they are. Ah, there it fits. Maybe someone like Fishlips would have an intuition on how long games usually spend in the integration stage, in the various testing phases there. Alright, you. The test does allow for being both autistic and German. Yeah. It also allows for neither, I believe. Well, this trunk doesn't look to me like it's part of this side of the image. The lighting feels all wrong on it. Like almost as if it was a different camera taking that image. But maybe, just maybe it fits here somewhere. Nah, this doesn't look like it though. No, we'll put you up there, we'll be happy. There. There. Alright, you go there. Well, we'll take that. Don't want to be there. That one. Would like to be here, or here, or here? No, you don't. Here, or here? Maybe up here somewhere? No. You would need to... oh, that would have been nice, but it doesn't fit there. Huh. You want to tell me this piece is not part of this side of the puzzle? No, it is up there. I'm blind. This is a very skewed piece. I don't like it. Is there even such a skewed 4-piece slot? Well, if it's very skewed, it's actually easier to see where it could potentially fit. I don't even see such a, like, spiky corner anywhere. But the angle there fit. Alright. Alright, you merge there. You go there. This one feels like the focus of this part of the image is different. Yeah, I'm gonna put you over here for now. I don't think you belong here. Almost same with you immediately. I have a bad feeling about you. Hey, the shadow is on these branches and the colors. All feels off, doesn't it? It could maybe be around this part, but other than that... I'll put you up there. I don't believe in you. Now this is a proper piece. For this we will find a home, and we do. How about you? Oh, you immediately fit there. Double piece merge. Nice. It wasn't a double merge. It was just a merge between the double piece and the main piece. Ah. You less sure. Where could you fit? There. Oh. And do fit there. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna put you. Over here? That is a bit too surprising for me to believe it. Your structure feels very much the same as around here. I'll leave you for now. We are very much in exploit stage, or not explore, whatever. We're not gonna waste time on single pieces. We have enough together to just bolt this all together one way or another. Yeah, you've been a problem previously. You remain a problem. I don't want you. Next. I once again don't like the color on this thing. Don't like it. I'm gonna go with this one. That one merges there. Okay, you look promising here. Oh, I mean that would be backwards. This branching looks backwards if you're upside down like that. Oh, you don't want to be here? All me so. Already tried all of these. Well, if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. Simple as that. There. This guy doesn't fit there anymore. Oh. Huh. Okay, now I'm hoping for a bit more merges, please. I had several tiles in a row where I was like, no, they don't belong here. You belong there, that's very good. Let's make this gap between the rejected and the non-rejected clearer. I don't think you belong here. Unless you want to be on this part of the image. This part is going to be hard to find. Okay, where do you go? Well, it has the texture of one of these main trunk lines. Makes me want to put it somewhere below there. It has green on it. Okay, fits there. Fit there. Alright, has everyone managed to get their autism rating ready? Who has won the race? Okay, we're nearing the end on this side of the jigsaw though. You can do it on stream. Well, we can do it on stream. It's probably totally not revealing of personal information. Full of ads and all sorts of horrible things. Maybe you're below? No, the color doesn't fit. Okay, I don't know. Not there, not there. 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 We are filling the gaps in this puzzle. Ooh. There. There. You go there. You have to upload a full 3D scan of your body for it to... Oh no, not that meme again. It's like those, what is your credit card number name? Here! If your credit card starts with a 1, 2, 3, your name is Adrian. And then if it continues with a... and so forth. And then the secret number is your special animal trait. Ooh, I'm John the Conqueror from the 4th century out of Milano, and my special animal is a dragon. And then suddenly you have a $2,000 usage on your credit card. You must reveal your personalized ads. Yikes, that is truly dystopian. You can do it privately though, don't worry. You just DM your full body shot to Byman. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that what Byman's inbox is for? Oh, this is weird. This is a dual merge. Oh, this is the best theme from Vulcanist, though. Personal opinion. Don't fit there. Wait, we're running out of eligible pieces. The rest is just garbage. I mean, maybe you are not quite full garbage, but you're close to full garbage. Oh. Interesting. And you, potentially you guys are still something. There we go, you did actually match there. You matched there, okay. None of your full body biometric data will leave your computer. No, that's already what I already read that from Boomer. To be honest, I think my search history would give me 100% autism the second it sees all the searches for Soviet aviation history. Tell me about the downfall of Yakovlev's designs in the jet era. Oh god, don't you start getting into like a buddy cop friendship with Neff about airplane designs. You're gonna start leaking on the War of Thunder forums, huh? This still has like this. Aha, there you go. Yeah, it still felt like that should be somewhere there. You could be down here? I mean, I haven't really figured out what comes down there, so... Only space buddy copping is allowed here. In this video, I'm going to explain how Yakolev destroyed the Soviet Union using a bunch of unrelated clips and unsubstantiated claim and a smug tone to my voice. What does smug kitty sound like as opposed to normal kitty? Well, we've had a terrible pace so far. Like, really bad. Oh, you fit there. Oh, perfect. I found one more piece. We're missing pieces here as well. I don't know where I'm gonna find them. Oh, you are here? No, you're not there. Well, if you aren't there and you aren't here, you're for sure on this side. Which is a scary thought because I have no idea where. Like, where's such a piece like this even gonna appear on this side? Ugh. Oh, we're gonna have to do horrible crimes now. I'm gonna move this image down. And then I'm gonna move all of these pieces that are floating on top here. All of you. You can stay here, you cannot. I don't know about you. I really don't know about you. You go somewhere else. You could probably fit here. But you do fit there. I'll take that. $163 to go. I'm so excited, my mind is spinning. Top spinning. I think Alpha should complete Tailspin NES before placing that final piece. It's not the final piece though, Ninjin. After I place that piece, I still have to place another 200 or something like that. We're gonna top edge. That's too many. Give me 100 of these and we're gonna... this is gonna be horrible. Right, how do we sort these? What kind of structure can we see on them? You have kind of like light coming through. We're gonna go for everything that has light coming through. And you're the water side. We're gonna go water side reflection and light coming through. I'm gonna say you're water side reflection. I'm gonna say you have one or the other. Probably light coming through? I don't know. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. We can do it. We have the mental fortitude. That's definitely light coming through. That looks like a reflection. Ooh, you have like stuff on you. I don't know where I put you. Well, I've lost you. Light coming through. Light coming through. Like a little bit of light coming through. Definitely some light coming through on these two. Light coming through on this tile. Right, sweep back. Is that light on this corner? I'm gonna say that's a reflection. Or like water or something. It could fit. Whoa, it merged. I've been staring for too long at these tiles. They're talking to me. You're like a washed out water tile. Go in that corner. That's a terrible corner to store them, but I'm not gonna fix that now. All of this talk of the mergers, I feel the Caesar 3. Oh, is that how it came about? Fair enough. Oh, there's this tile that I was like, maybe we can make you work over here? Alright, move them all, new ones. You have light coming through. Even individual pixels of light coming through, I'm gonna grab them by now. I am desperate. Any sort of... Oh, you're definitely there. Oh God, why? I'm gonna say you're a reflection. Got light coming through. I touched you accidentally, but you are also a reflection part. I can see that. Got light coming through. You've got light coming through. You've got light coming through. I think you've got a little bit of light coming through. Actually, we can store them up here, yeah. Oh, which one? You have like light coming through, but you're more of a reflection. You're more of a light coming through. Ugh, I moved them all around again. What are you? Are you like this missing piece down here? Are you like a missing piece down here? You were, okay. Texture looked very different. I think that's water side. Be back, look for the light. You have light coming through. Alright, let's try more tiles. You're very washed out. Go in the washout corner. You're also very washed out. Go in the washout corner. You have kind of like a texture that could almost be fitting these tiles here. You have light coming through. You and you both have light coming through. I'm gonna say this is light coming through. I'm gonna say... Ooh, is this light coming through or is this water? I think this is more likely to be water. Put you like lower there. Another option I could look for is bright green. Some of them are more greenish than others. I think that is light. These tiles are very green. Let's make a very green corner up there. Washed out green. Washed out green goes there. Ah, this is some green. This is some green. Not that green, but it's some green. It's washed out green. Could even fit. It's not fit. Some light. Oh, washed out green. Both of you look rather washed out. You're also very black. Say you are light and you are maybe not light. I'm gonna say you are light? Maybe. These two are reasonably green. You as well. Is that real green or washed out green? That is real green. That one is maybe washed out green. That is real green. That is also real green. This is light. It's light. These three I would still categorize as real green. Oh, my acceptance ratio of green is increasing a lot. We're up to 20,000 yen. 20,000 yen on what? I would like 20,000 yen, thank you. Ooh, washed up. Don't remind me of 20,000 yen. Hopefully it's a number with a bad memory. Now that I think about it. Okay, I'm gonna look through more. Oh no, this is definitely water. Where's the boundary? I'm gonna say you're probably water? You're green with holes. You're definitely washed out. You're definitely water. Same with you. You definitely have holes. Same with you. Same with you. I would say you as well. A reflection. This might be a reflection, but then it's like... Let's... I'm sure about this tile. You're green. You're green. You're green. You're green. You're washed up green. Out of curiosity, Alpha, where would you go on to eat with a 40,000 yen budget per person? I wouldn't even know. Probably you would look at the list of Michelin restaurants. And then you would go there. I mean, you couldn't go to all of them with 40,000 yen. But you could probably go to some of them. I have eaten in a very nice restaurant once, but I was invited, so I don't know how much it cost. And it didn't... The talk didn't even go very well. I'm glad they still paid and didn't run out on the bill. Like they were not very happy with what I was saying. Some Japanese chef was offering a New Year's dinner in Tallinn for roughly 40,000 yen. That is a lot. How does a talk not go? I mean, we had a discussion. 3 people. One of them was a startup founder. And we were kind of like scientifically looking at things. And I was rather skeptical of the whole promises being made at the table from the rich man. I wasn't unfriendly, I think. You stutter. No. Not that way. Not that way of going poorly. No. Just... I don't think I Well, I think I said the truth, but I don't think the other party was happy to hear my truth, so... that sort of thing. Oppa said a lot of slurs. I mean, I can't remember doing that, but maybe. Okay, this is gonna be horrible, everyone. Oh, baby. There's the truth and the truth. Well, I don't know what you mean by that. I'm too German for that. Was there an event in Death Road to Canada where you had to say the truth and it was positive and negative? Oh, this is gonna be tough here, huh? Feel like I'm gonna be in a lot of pain on this side of the image. A lot of pain! Some of these are really, really, really freaking dark. Okay, let's try to, like, start from the easier bits. Surely somewhere we must have the pieces that connect to these. There. Ooh. He's still doing it, apparently. I guess the place having a dress code and requiring prepayment is telling. There is a specific kind of good, which is marketing itself as a luxury good, where it becomes more popular the more expensive it is. I forgot the name in it, but in economics this has a specific kind of name. It's basically a... I want to feel like I'm rich, and I don't want something that other people can afford sort of play. And so even though the input costs or the quality don't change, the exclusiveness is what you pay the price for. I like the melancholy music for the miserable part of the jig. Well, it's Vulcan's music, so... Veblen? Is it Veblen's law or something? Is that what you're implying? Or a Veblen good? That could be it. We have a lot of pieces left here, though. Oh, this is the pink shame corner here. Oh, I'm really miserable. I'm miserable. Alright. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be... Alright, that's one more merch. Take them one at a time. We're glad about each and every one of them. I thought the sky would be hard, but nope. This part is harder, but I've gotten through awful parts and puzzles before, right? You just gotta keep your wits about and look for those tiny, tiny hints of any kind of structure. And pray you get lucky and... There's too many laws and rules named after random people. We can call this overabundance Bitty Law. Fishy's Law. Someone will always change or submit their YAML after the deadline. Yep. I mean, but that's everywhere in every context. That's not just about YAMLs, that's... Whew. Okay, we got huge merged. Anyone with purple holes? The alpha corollary. Someone will ask for a region after generation. I didn't ask for a region. Why would that be my corollary? I find that insulting. Why would it be named after me? I'm not asking for regions. Have I ever asked for a region? Maybe when I woke up late on a normal weekend and I didn't prepare ahead of time. Oh. Okay, this had to merge. I don't know why this never merged before. Oh, the AP disconnected again. Please, server, could you not crap yourself when I'm trying to finish this? Oh. Server crapped itself again. Oh, my connection crapped itself. Reopen the... It's not me reopening the room. I saw the lack of activity. Look, the multi-world tracker also doesn't load. Okay, no, it does load. Last activity 22 hours ago? Excuse me? Oh! Didn't see any checks being sent, even though I'm doing nothing. Well... Yeah, but... Yeah, it says I'm disconnected now. Oh, that's annoying. I gotta find my wishy fispers. Right, does this auto reconnect though? I don't want to refresh the page. It takes forever to load this page. Oh well. Please stand by. I'm multiplying the appealing. I'm really thinking of how we do this. This is rough. I was thinking in 3 hours I'd be done. But my merge speed is like... Oh, I know the room is back. I'm already reconnecting. I'm just trying not to be a leaker. I don't want people to accidentally, like, see our room. Can the jigs be deathling? Yes. You cannot send deathlings. You can only receive deathlings. Exactly. The pieces get either swapped or rotated. And not all of them, just a number. You can set the number of pieces that get rotated or swapped. You can always buy a hammer and force the pieces into place. Alright, let's continue the fun. Capital F, fun. Well, there's a lot of green pieces in here. Oh well. Needs must. Also needs screen brightness for this. Alright, that's a merge. We'll take them. Another merge. Here we go. I don't know why I feel like this way is up. I tried this guy over here? I feel like maybe yes. No, I think it was this guy that I tried there. Leggy room right now. That's a reflection if I ever seen one. It goes right there, okay. Remember to look for the pink pixels. What's up with the bridge game? Oh yeah, earlier today the room was closed and I thought the server had crashed, so I just waited. And I made like a BK game. Oh, those two merged. And they merged there. That is actually very good to have this sticking out like this. That allows me to try more things to add to them. First part is always the hardest part. But we have these tiny... This is very symbolic, actually. We have these tiny specks of light giving us hope. That is what we're gonna rely on to guide us. How poetic. Pink pixels in Caesar 3? Yes, all of the pink pixels in Caesar 3. Don't you know about them? Everybody knows about the pink pixels in Caesar 3. And if you don't, you should watch DDR Jake's stream tomorrow at 1 PM Eastern European summertime or something like that. I don't know what time. I mean, he doesn't know which time, let's be real. How many people are stuck behind this? Oh, many. Generations. They're all perishing. See, that merged. I mean, why are you afraid? There's progress to be made. Alpha has the honor to not make the puzzle easy by modeling them. I could completely swap out the image and take an image that is very easy in this area. And then this would be done in an hour. I have thought about it. But so far I am not desperate enough to do it yet. I wouldn't know there's an election if not for the posters everywhere. I was 12 when this AP began. Oh, Kitty. Oh, you'll always be 12 to me. Well, that came out wrong. I will allow it if you actually defeat it in 60 minutes exactly. No! Why would I do that? I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. All I wish for on my deathbed now is that the async will be finished at some point. It's not an async. You guys are just done. We're in sync somewhere. No, by the joy of relativity, we're in sync somewhere. And there's another merge. Another merge, another happy. Yeah, another happy me. These have to be here, right? I keep trying this piece and it keeps not fitting. You are purple though, you need to be there. The funny thing is, when you look at the completed image, this area doesn't even look that bad and that unstructured. Same with on the left, look. This doesn't look like it has no structure. It was actually really hard to do, but if you look at it, it was like plenty of things. It's like a tree and everything. It's not like it's black. And when we finish this region also does not look black. I just saw the image again. But tile by tile, it looks very black. It's like a weird effect where when it's divided up, it looks much darker. Color of you. We need to like judge where the color is that is in the similar. You're a little bit more bluish. Oh, how I would like for you to merge somewhere. Oh? I feel like it's this way. Oh, hero. Our hero alpha gone, vanished into thin air. It'll never be finished. 120 out of 121. That is true. Hungary has a parliament election this Sunday, and Orban could be out of office for the first time in 15 years. Oh no, I hope they don't kick Jake out. Oh wait, do I hope that they quick check out? I generally don't want Hungary to be doing poorly, so maybe I should hope that they kick Jake out. Although I hear he pays his taxes, which is probably better for the economy than most other people. He pays a lot of taxes. He's constantly going to pay taxes. He's getting distracted thinking about that date tonight or thinking that the runner in the third row looks cute. Which runner in the third row? Oh god, I've lost the plot here. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Now some pieces like this we could try and tackle. God, I hate how dark it is. Oh, we're there, finally. My beloved Gleba music. Oh, the joys I had on Gleba. Wouldn't say the music is amazing, but the planet certainly is. Jesus Christ, the combinatorics of this are just annoyingly insane. Okay, oh! Accidental merge, you know what, at this hour, we'll take it. This sounds quite, Terraria-esque, doesn't it? But where do we have, like, such a light spot that can connect to? Like you? No. No, you go there. You go there, okay. No sleep until puzzle completion, right? I think so, yes. I think since Toxin got him, his head is all fuzzy like. So next AP you're doing a completely black jigsaw? No, 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 no. Going to bed one merge away from topspin? I mean, that would be funny. Oh, that was an accidental merge. But as I say, at this hour, I'm kind of like okay with this. You look like you merged there. And you did. You kind of look... No, you're too... You have a rather distinct green. felt like you should be on there somewhere. You feel like you should be around here, considering your general color. Yep. Oh, I'm starting to see shades of green. Ugh. Yeah, you're there. I don't know how I knew that, but I don't know. We'll just take it. I'm just taking it. They got this all wrong. No. Sleep until puzzle completion. Right. That is this bright spot. I remember that now. Which means this is this way. Because blue is here and this is the sky. Okay, we have a line. We have a line, gentlemen. And Kitty. And others. I've got the perfect code. Never futile, but never ending. We are off to the races, right? A blinding pace. Yesterday's pace. I think when I had the pace of like around 200 pieces per hour, I think that would. I think that's a good pace. I was very happy with myself. Now we're a little more roughed up. No, that doesn't fit. The color doesn't quite fit. What green is this? It's more a green over here. It is a green over here. Well, don't tell me I don't know my greens. And I want to claim, because the way the tree works, you can kind of see which way these tiles are. There's like only two. This orientation looks wrong because the lines are all up and down. The lines need to be horizontal because the leaves in the trees are like left to right. I don't know. This piece, I don't know. Still waiting on that piece to fit anywhere. Alright, does this fit anywhere here? No. Huh. It most certainly doesn't. This open blue part is also concerning. This piece, I'm less sure which way it goes. Okay, do we have some lost pieces? We have Liu here. You could connect to either side. But you don't. Doesn't feel like the right orientation, so I don't quite believe it. Yeah, no. Hold the line, yeah, hold the line. Another jigsaw has hit the top spin. Weren't we supposed to get fastest this week? I mean, we were. We were. Okay, this merged there. And this merged there. Okay, look at that. We have built something here. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Puzzle of Bob Ross painting, but it gets painted as you go. We were meant to get faster the less was left, they said. They clearly have never seen Alpha play. Wow. There's a video mode? I didn't know that, Fish Lips. What? So you could take the VOD of me puzzling this and use that as the puzzle? I assume that makes it easier. Both easier and harder. Guess there's its own unique challenges to that. Oh, what an annoyingly mid way to say that. Don't think Alpha's going for interesting? Have I not entertained you? The door is over there, Rick. I'm pointing at my door. Why do I know this soundtrack but can't place it? Well, I've already mentioned several times what it is, but you probably weren't here, Woomer. No clue where these go. I thought this would go there. It looked quite good there, didn't it? I really like this rich green. Let's try to find other tiles that have the similar rich green like you. That green is even richer. Oh, where do we have such a lush green? Down here? I don't even know where we get so green. Okay, you go there, that fits. I don't know where you go though. A nice green. This is not X3, it is not X3. I agree. I wish it was. I wish it was. Alright, we got a merge. Merge for the nice green. Let's try more nice green. Why do you have such a nice lush green? There. This is a nice green. You have that power, Alpha. I have that power, nice. You know, when I procrastinate from work, I tend to do something more pleasant than hunting shades of green. Yeah, you can't really. You're a one-dimensional character, Ninjin. You always just like to dish out the pain, but you just gotta. You can't enjoy torturing people if you don't sometimes get tortured yourself. Yeah? It's the secret. Yeah, yeah. True. Okay, that merged. I'll take merges. Any day of the week here. And that merges there. We definitely take that. Hit there. Oh, I don't know where to shove you now. Let's move you all out here, because I don't know any of you where you go. Do I have any blue? You look slightly bluish, right? I would say. Debatable, but possible. It's just very dark. Could be any color, really. Ooh, I should look for a 4 innies. I probably tried this a million times already. I'll try them on these here. No? Aha! Can I submit ActRaiser 2 hard run to test that hypothesis? If I do not enjoy it, you win. I hate how hard it is to see Ninjin. I just wish he'd get that second dimension already. Flatland in... What? I don't remember. I'm no longer following, but you are free to play ActRaiser 2 on hard mode. And to figure out whether you enjoy it more or not. Alright, let's try to get more of the greens going. This is definitely one of those green things. Maybe this way. Nobody wants to merge with you? It's kind of mean. It is mean. Come on, somebody merge. Okay, you merged. I'll accept that. Ooh, you could merge to these guys? No, you don't want to. Looks like it's this way up. What this way? Nobody? Not on this tile, huh? Alright. With the green tiles where I can roughly guess which way is up. I think that's a good starting point. No, the green color is too strong for up there. No. Alright, flip it. No, actually the brown is below. This is almost certainly the orientation of this piece. Good to have. Okay, you can be tried to be merged too. This piece is also almost certainly this way, right? Actually, it's not 100%. I think you're likely to be this or that way. Actually, you could be any of many ways. You're that way. Are you this way then? Oh, and you fit on there. I'll take it. I have more of these pieces. Yeah, I have this piece. Any of them have some green on there? I mean, I have many pieces with green. Wish I had fewer pieces with green. Almost impossible to match at this point, I think. There's a kind of brown-green transition line here. But try finding the pieces with that. Very hard to spot. Okay, actually it worked. Oh, dark! I was hoping that was a merge. Ooh. Breathe. Forget to breathe. This high octane puzzling is getting my heart racing. You're washed out. Go to the washout corner. Do this? No. Fascinating that you're not there. Oh, you're there, okay. You know what? In retrospect, I complained about this part. This was heaven compared to what we're going through now. Those were the happy old days here. Over here. Oh, this has the weird green color that was on this rock bit. Where did I put that piece? I don't remember. Oh, this is like also a boundary bit. Oh, and this is where this weird washed out color is. You need to be like somewhere around here. Oh yeah, you are there. You are all part of this weird boundary layer here, I think. What happened? That bridge building game is in the background. Oh, well, I thought there was a crash of the server. So I did a little bit of BK building. Not very long, though. I didn't even finish one level. Come on, merge. Merge. No? No merging for me? Oh, we have several big pieces floating around there. That's better than nothing. This area is just pitch black. Area is just pitch black. Who picked this picture? Let's throw an L. What's an LM gonna do with it? Oh, this merged. Okay, we're happy. We take those wins and we run with them. You are more part of this group here? Okay, so this one has a slight light in there, and then I tend to think it must be up in this upper area. But it doesn't want to merge anywhere. I want to merge with anybody else here. Like, oh, you want to merge with that bond? I'll accept that. Let's do a little bit more light area. Like this is the way, right? Because the right side has to be up. Are you more like this? Yeah, I think both ways would work. I don't know which way. I wish I could zoom in even more. Ah, there you go. Okay. Okay, you're there. That doesn't fit over there. Okay. How about... Feels like it needs to be this way, right? You take this photo? Looks like Kawaguchiko. I did not take this photo. I would be very proud to take this picture. I don't actually know from where it is taken. I don't know which lake this is. I also don't remember the lakes. But you don't see, like... If this is the secondary mount, which I'm not sure where the or is this the secondary mount? There's like a secondary... It's not really caldera, but a secondary mount on Mount Fuji. And it's in the southeast. And if this is the one, then this was taken from the east. And if it's this one, then it was taken from the west. But I can't really see where the hump is. Have I been there? In Kawaguchiko? I don't know. I've been at some of the lakes. But not all of them. Oh! Accidental merge. Well, damn, you know I don't like them, but... I also know I'm quite desperate right now, so... I mean, we could provoke accidental merges if it gets too late. We can just try to accidental merge our way home. Like, you can stack all of them on one tile. Actually, I don't know if that works. I think some people use some strategies like that. What do you mean too late? Time is a flat circle. Is that what flatland is? Is that the whole flatland reference thing? I really would like to change the background color. Can I? I don't want a clue. I want to change the background color. Nope. That's the preview image, we don't need that. And change the color. No, I don't think we can change the background color. I don't know if I could edit the website. Not sure how well that would go over. Alright, anything in the corner of shame I can use. Not really. Ooh. Oh, you fit there. Well, that helps. That narrows down where the green goes. are actually dual texture, so that means you're somewhere below. Yep, you went there. Wow. This reminds me of a puzzle. Mainly this one. I have puzzled a lot as a child, actually. But the physical kind... I used to do it on the floor in the living room. Because we wouldn't spare a table for it, because it would take too much space. But we didn't have a carpet on that part of the living room, we just had hardwood floor. Oh, look, it merged. So it could just easily stay there with no problem. I remember... Oh, another merge. Well, upper part is apparently the way to go. I remember I had... there's a bright lit corner there. That must be this corner. Yeah. I had some puzzle about Castle New Schwanstein, which you may know as a very famous German castle, a very popular tourist destination. Or you don't know it, I don't know. How Bavarian of you. Yeah, I'm not from Bavaria at all. What other motives did I have? I definitely remember that jigsaw. Oh, and all of my jigsaws were from Ravensburger, which is just the one company you get them from in Germany. Didn't know other was Bavarian. Never heard of this popular tourist destination in Germany. Okay, well. Thanks, Neff. Today a guy talked to me about Germany. Like, when I went to my dinner for sushi, the guy on the table, like, it's one of those sushi bars where everyone sits on a long counter, right? And the chef is, like, in the middle. It used to do kaiten sushi, which means, like, the revolving sushi chain thing, but that has stopped in Japan since a series of serious attacks related to the revolving chain. And I haven't really seen any restaurant restarted. I don't know if it will ever be back. Exactly, the licking terrorism. Where teenagers would film themselves licking the sushi and then as it passes by on the belt or something. I didn't even see this. I didn't even exactly see what they did. Anyway, people got super freaked out about the idea you might actually be picking up a licked sushi. So the income for these revolving belt sushi places dropped massively. They had to do like publicity campaigns. They basically introduced like no more rolling, just special order. You order and it comes to your table. So it's now like just a normal restaurant, only that there's no waiters. They just send them out over like a system of trolleys. Actually, last time I was in Berlin, I had a shockingly good impression of it. And I went there determined to hate it. Wow. That is actually surprising for going to Berlin. But that's maybe a discussion besides the point. Are you maybe here? No. Or here? No. Or here? Or here? Aha, you are there. Well, one more merge. One more merge. Alpha, you didn't finish the story. I didn't finish the story because I was distracted. So, they licked them all, right? And so we're all on the counter, long thing. And this guy had like, I don't know how many empty drinks on his table, but he had a lot of them. Like, he was really drunk already. It wasn't that late. I was there at like 7 p.m. Like on my way home. Because I knew I wouldn't be having time to eat anything once I start the stream. And he was very talkative and he talked to me, even though I was just there to quickly eat food. And he thought I was a tourist, because they always think I'm a tourist. And he was surprised to hear I'm not a tourist. And that's my lot. I told him, hey, why don't you visit Germany? And he was like, no. Like, he didn't sound very enthused. He said like, oh, I want to visit, but it didn't sound genuine. And that's the end of the story. There was no point to it other than that I met a guy who said he will visit Germany one day today as a lie. In a social setting. That's the story. It's maybe a metaphor for how popular Germany is as a tourist destination. Can I womp you onto something here? No. Aha! Like I can do that. No, that doesn't work. Aha! Look at that. We have a big piece now. How do we fit that anywhere? I don't think we should fit it up here. The Japanese are only obsessed with Paris, sadly. I mean, to be fair, most castles you wouldn't want to. I remember a German family friend we had when I was a kid. He would always complain about East Germans and Berlin. Huh. I have actually not been to Neuschwanstein. It's terribly overrun. You can see it if you play Gabriel Knight, The Wolf Within. I think. Disappear net. Aha! Clippity clip. Snippity snip. Okay, we've added a nice... We've gone somewhere here. Gone somewhere with the greenery. You can see it if you look at pictures on the internet. Nice, yeah. There's even a term named after the Japanese being disappointed after arriving in Paris. There is, right? The Beast Within. Thank you very much. What did I say? Oh, I said the Wolf Within. I mean, who isn't disappointed with? I don't know. I wouldn't say France was terrible. I don't know where I put this piece. I wish we had more merges up top there now. There's 2 wolves inside Alpha. I wish it was only 2. I've loved every day I've had in Germany, to be honest, says Kitty. Oh, well, that is surprising. What did you love about them? Did you do the test whether you're actually German, Kitty? Have you done the test? Maybe you should do the test. I did do the test. Uh-oh. I forgot whether you already shared your results. Your diagnosis, so to speak. I do have enjoyed my times in Germany. I've been twice. Once to Köln, once to Bonn. Oh. Good old Köln. I've never been to those places. I don't know if they're very nice places. Wait, weren't you also in Berlin? No, you skipped Berlin. You skipped Berlin, I think. Oh, you will remember that more than I do, so... 3% German. Okay, that's very low, Kitty. 54% autism. Congratulations, I guess? Alright, which of these tiles are green and which of... Oh, you have a little bit of green in here. That's fascinating. Alright, let's sort this out here. What am I floating around here? This is floaty. Oh, you can get lower here. You may be real green. You may be actually real green. Alright, let's put all the green tiles over here and start a systematic search. And I should sort out more green tiles. Ugh, I hate that. Alright, you... Well, actually, no, I should put them at the top. And then sort that out. So, tiles. These move all to draw and put them all in the top area. No? Oh god, no, 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 not there. Top edge. All of them. Green, green, green. I'm gonna call that green. Oh, is that green? You know what? It would be a lot easier to see if the background wasn't so glaringly bright. Like, once these tiles are actually attached, they don't look that black, like in this area, for example. It's just the yellow background is so glaring. Mount Fuji seen from Düsseldorf. Green, green. Green, green. Green, green. Green, green. I'm gonna say that's green. You see that lake? It's actually Lake Balaton. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Oh no, those were already sorted, okay. Oh, you as well, you as well. I think you as well. Move them all over to one corner. This corner. Nope. Yeah, you get out of the way for now. I'm in no business to just be bothered by you. This is where box drag would be really nice, but this one doesn't have box drag. Gotta do it by hand. Yay. I sent a check recently. Woohoo! Oh god. Move these tiles from there. These are not anymore for this part. Okay, well, a little bit on their edge there, but that doesn't matter. Okay, which tile would I like to start with? You. I like how you look because you're probably gonna be down here somewhere. Yep. Can I merge you there? I can. Perfect. Next tile. What tile do I like? Maybe I actually like these tiles? Maybe I don't. Maybe I have no idea where to put these. Alright, where's my garbage bin? Maybe this is the garbage bin. What else? I like you. You have a little bit of light on you. Now that I look at this shape, I'm pretty sure I've been toying around with this tile for a while. No success. Very fitting that we're building a forest while the Glaber music is playing. You are dual texture. We're gonna take that. Did merge with you. You. Probably like this rotated. Or this way. Oh, that fit. What about you, floaty boy here? What is up with the music? You see the lake? No, but it's the actual place. Ooh. Am I gonna dox myself doing this? Probably. Probably. Let's not dox myself. A selfie from the terrace when? I don't have a terrace. Ooh, but I do like this part of the song. This part even here? What's this here? It's there. Wow, I saw that. Sometimes I amaze myself. Alright, we got that. It's more like it's over there or here. Or is that... No, it wouldn't be this sideways. Jake will have to wait. Tanukiko Fugaku Terrace. You'll have to travel there and merge the last piece of the puzzle on the side. The picture is fake. They photoshopped out the Autobahn. Really? That is news. All been a lie? All for naught? Have been spreading their propaganda all this time? My life is in vain? Countless hours of effort wasted on a mere illusion? No, I cannot accept it. A puzzle of lies. No! No! We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and we've been quite possibly bamboozled. No. Not at this hour. The hour is late and Gondor needs help or something. The crossword at all. I mean, you could take a picture of a crossword and then make a puzzle out of it. If you really like crosswords more. Somebody also suggested taking a screenshot of a half-finished puzzle and making that your picture for your puzzle. Also very funny. This one doesn't want to merge anywhere. Well, to the graveyard you go. I'm worried about this piece not actually being from the side of the puzzle. A lot about it feels different. I really want to build a giant Kleber base when I hear this music. Who doesn't, though? Who doesn't? Who doesn't? You here? No, you're the wrong part. Look how green it looks over here when you have it on this background. And then you put it on this yellow thing and it looks like so black. You have to actually solve the crossword while you are doing the puzzling. There's some more advanced shenanigans one can do in an AP, but not this. You can't, like, make a puzzle out of a jigsaw. Aha, that fit there. Fit there, that's good. It's like it's close to here, but no cigar. This whole thing hasn't been filling in at all. Nope, just nope. Nope. Oh, this tile I don't know which orientation it goes. That's a problem. It's gonna be a lot of combinations it can go in. Looking at this tile, I can't tell. Ah, oh, it went there. Oh, very good. That's at least one of them done up there. That reduces options a little bit. The jigsaw hasn't been filling itself. No, it has not, Max. Where's Shock Collar and Deathling Dead instead? Wow, that is not fun. It really doesn't translate across the stream. It looks very black either way. Well, you're gonna have to trust me that it is slightly green. And that it is much easier to see when I'm not blinded by this, like, yellow background. I really wish I could change the background color for this part of the puzzle. Trying to see subtle differences in the dark parts. No, that doesn't fit. It almost feels like it has to be this way. Any... Aha! There was a taker there. Okay, well... You're now a floaty piece that I'm gonna attach to whenever possible. Nikki. Weirdly, Jake has brought up us sleeping together twice recently. Maybe he misses me. Pretty 2K is the largest, yes, yes. I cannot do more Sellsword Raven. This is the largest that the multi-world will allow. I think in the real world you can get up to 5,000 that are like reasonable. If you go beyond the 5,000 class of puzzles, you just end up with these like very artificial images. Then you usually don't have a single motive anymore. You just have a row of pictures, and they call it one big puzzle. I mean, I don't find that qualifies. I feel like it's this way. Well, anyway, I don't know where to put these. 1.7k merges already. Well, I wish it was more. It's planning to be done by now. Planning to be done like an hour ago. When I was estimating how long it would take today. I added in like a buffer of like 20% extra for a hard part, but I didn't think it would be this much harder. You go there. I think you're just water. You're gonna go there. You're definitely not just water. You definitely have some structure on you. How we connect that to anything existing is a different story. Apparently the answer is we do not connect this to anything existing. Ooh, I didn't try this piece in a while. Or maybe I shouldn't be so excited for it. Okay, I shouldn't. Have you considered that the problem might not be in the difficulty, but the player's skills? You spin me right around, baby, right around? No. I don't spin you yet, I think. We're not yet spinning. We're not spinning yet. The ad read for the top spin ride? I don't... Do they have ad reads for the attractions in the park? I have not been in a theme park in... I don't know, ever, when I was an adult. No, that's not true. I've been to a Japanese theme park. It was a very quiet theme park, though. Seemed more like a couples thing, although I think that is a Japanese stereotype. Alpha, did you know you've worked on this puzzle exactly as long as your Elden Ring playthrough has... No, I don't... That's definitely not true, and you know it. Never has as blatant a lie been uttered as that. Which was more fun? Okay, though, let's not go there. My Elden Ring is still fun. My Elden Ring playthrough isn't finished. It's just paused. I need to get onto Factorio for a bit. And I'm not a full-time streamer. After all, I had a 2-month break around Christmas from streaming because I was just so busy all the time. Speaking of... Oh goodness, this part of the puzzle is hard. Hallelujah. It's been on hiatus, Jake. Alpha will return to it. Yeah, it's not done yet, no. Just like you will return to X, I will return to X. I will return to X. We will reach X4. Has Alpha started the DLC? Started the DLC? I don't even own the DLC, I think. Do I own the DLC, Nev? I don't think I own the DLC. Also, no spoilers. No spoilers. You get timed out if you spoiler. No, if this was anything like the Elden Ring playthrough, he'd stubbornly refuse to put down the first puzzle because it looks suspicious, and instead try to mentally figure out the whole puzzle first. You know, you don't come here to see the games played the way they're meant to be played. Well, that's not the right way I put it. No, I disagree already with what I said. You come here to see the games the way they're meant to be played, not the way the masses play them. Yeah, that's more like it. Be smug about it. That's what I have not much more. Anyway, okay, this is another 2 merger. Oh, well, we'll take it. Return to X? Did you get tired of blues? Aha. Alpha, I'm afraid, are DLC-less. Oh no. I love that bit Elder Ring where you have to do that 2000-piece puzzle. Miyazaki is brilliant. I'm sure you love... I love Disco Elysium, yeah, it is true. I do actually love Disco Elysium. I was very grumpy in my playthrough of it at the very end, but I still loved it. And it's all on YouTube, in case you're wondering what that looked like. I'm gonna claim it's all on YouTube. I believe it's all on YouTube. Surely past me has kept those things in order. I'm matching shades of black. It's a good way to put this part of the puzzle. I wish it wasn't true. Shades of black, we are matching. Oh god, I might not make it today. I'm gonna be real with you. Go. Come on. Oh, there's another merge. Not with that attitude. Stop before Jake's topspin. Not after. It has been obvious for hours. Around 3 hours. Oh god, we've been streaming for 4 hours? And I've now done about half of what I need to do. Not even quite half. You remember when this used to be an easy thing to do? Okay, we can either engage... We have like multiple options to speed this up. We can engage some kind of like more liberal matching. We can cheat by having different images. How much are the fake tiles hurting you? Not at all. The fake tiles are not relevant. There are so few of them, they're not relevant. This is really the daftest archipelago I've seen. Also the only one. Well, you're free to join the next one, probably. Oh, it keeps getting worse and worse. Yeah, there are some fake tiles. We found 2 of them. Chosra found, not Chosra, Fish Ships found it funny to put them in. I don't know why I love blaming Chosra for things. Probably because he made me catch that, tear. Oh, that was horrible. Chosra is a horrible individual and he does deserve to be blamed for things. Do not mistake it. And Aran, and the Aran, yep, and the Aran. Oh god, that Aran was all. Oh, that Aran was worse. That Aran was worse, yeah. Oh. Hands down, the worst thing to get anyone for Christmas. That damn thing can't even dock with anything. It's just too big. I've used Jigsaw with traps before. Honestly, didn't feel that amazing, so I didn't do it this time. Because traps are more fun when you're there. Couldn't stream it on Twitch. You're thinking of a different kind there. Where even would you be? Amazed by you as a piece. Okay, well. Go through more green parts. I'm getting here like my hands straining. Okay, thank you. Okay, that was rather obvious. You look like you're up here somewhere. Wish you would merge. Please merge. Please merge. No? Color's really more like a top side there, or maybe somewhere far down here. Speaking of, maybe you are up here. If I ever meet Alpha in RL, I kinda expect him to punch me. No, I don't punch people in real life. Come on, that's not like me at all. If iDishes can do X-Pirates, you can get away with it. I don't know what X-Pirates is, but probably I shouldn't look it up. We finished the Jigsaw. May have been a touch aspiration. Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have promised what I can't deliver. Aha! Okay, or maybe we engage Project, Wait, why am I sure this is a fake? Oh yeah, this was a double piece. Or maybe we engage Project, oh this is just all digital and, don't worry about it. Let's engage the pizza strats. So we can finish this. don't know if this works very well. I don't do this, so... Other people tell me that this is the way to do it. But not you. Now I'm like giving up all the things I've sorted. Oh well, what happens? Then I have to unstack them later. Is this really gonna save time? It's gonna make everything lag, right? I think my stacking is also very not precise. Oh, this green piece I should have tried earlier. Oh god, this merged and then I clicked on it. Ooh. Oh god, how was this arranged? This? Why are these pieces here in the water? Oh god. Oh. Alright, if I now try to like merge things here. Oh, it says nobody merges to this. I don't think the strategy is very good. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think the strategy is very good. I don't think the strategy is very good. I feel like a general solution is possible. You arrange all the jigsaw pieces but drag the frame of the final piece over them. Yeah, without rotation it's probably a lot easier. Yeah. I think I agree. This doesn't really help. Well, I'm actually glad it doesn't help. I'm glad it doesn't help. It's July 15th. Welcome to part 15 of the Jigsaw puzzle. We're going to finish Big Archipelago 2 during Big Archipelago 3. Ah. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing now. Let's unstack these. I don't actually like them stacked like this. Ooh. Little did we know that big, huge, large was referring to the delays alpha caused. You're procrastinating your procrastination activity. Instead of that link, there will be an alpha link that puts you code checks behind alphas unlocked. Oh, that is a great idea. God, I wish this image wasn't so dark around these parts here. Well, oh, that fit. You're just gonna have some new perspective on things. I'm really laughing a lot from you guys mocking me though, so this is it's a healthy stream. Laughing is healthy, right? It's time to line the pieces in some order, surely it'll help. This is kind of the ideal image, really. So much variation color alpha to... I mean, I got to most of it. Look, once this is assembled here, you can't tell me that this doesn't look like it has colors. Like, okay, I can actually show you the real image, right? It doesn't look like this is black, this part. Like, the only black part looks like down here. If I look at the preview image. Look. I'm gonna actually use preview image, the next cheating strat. It doesn't look that black here. Looks black to me. Okay. This part down here, I'll admit, this looks kind of black. Oh. Let's try to match with... Wait, I can't drag this over? Ugh. Should I give? No, you can't drag the pieces over this. You can't. Really? I mean, I can see the stream preview window. This does not look black here. This looks green. It doesn't look vibrant. It's a dark green, but it is definitely a green. And then I look at these pieces up here and I'm like, none of these pieces look green. Or like, very few of them look anywhere near green. It's like straining my eyes to see the green. Anyway, I don't really feel like that preview image helped much. It helped me clarify a little bit what some of the pieces must look like, but... wasn't mega useful. It wasn't the cure-all that I was hoping for. I've opened the image on my other monitor, to be honest. Well, I didn't open the image until now again, so... Okay, I do kinda really want to sleep today. We could do the funny and get to 1812, but I feel like that's lame. Well, there's two options here, really. Either we have another finishing the Jigsaw stream tomorrow, or we finish the Jigsaw now with a little bit of additional help. Yes. Oh, now we're outsourcing? Well, I also people would probably use different images and then it would be easy for them. Now you're making Jake earn his own damn topspin. I didn't even think about that. I mean, no, he wouldn't finish the Jigsaw for me though. You just get to 1812 and then call it. That's not what I want here. Your call, I will help. I mean, do you want the image, is the question. I even upload that image in the chat. I can. Alright, I've put the image in the multi-world channel. Anyone who's already got access to the multi-world, please, you can just join. I think anybody can just join if they know the password from the multi-world. I don't know that this will help much. I actually suspect most people will not be helpful. Alright, well, I guess Fishlip says anyone join, come on in, if you know the jiggy. I mean, I can just reload here. Well, I could show it, but you guys can figure this out. Well, should I? This is the website here. We're beyond the point of security matter. You go there. The name of the slot is Alpha Zelda for some reason. And you can jigsaw it all together. You could even use a different image and it would be a lot easier for you. I'm not saying you should, but I'm also saying I kinda can't check what you're using. If anyone's even joining, that is. Ooh, green. It's gonna be a mess if several people do it at the same time, so be prepared for that. It would be funny if you could undo pieces and someone started unraveling the left side. No, you can't undo pieces. I already said there's like no way. There's like no way to undo something. The only thing you can do is move around pieces. And even then, you can only like merge things together. Yes, there's no other user slot. This is just the entry. This is just the name of the user. Like, nobody can see who is doing what. Yeah, you can rotate the main image. Don't. I don't know if... I don't actually see anybody else doing anything, so I think my call to action has just gone into thin air. Which is, kind of expected. Oh, this merged there. That's satisfying. I have no idea how to log in. I just posted the thing. No, I'm not gonna switch the image, Nix. If you want to play with a different image, you go play with a different image. It's a funny image, though. Okay, I see now. Oh, I heard somebody merge something. Oop, that wasn't me. Can do it all together now. I am so mad right now. Why are you so mad? How do I get to this one? Oh. Well, Baron, if it says insecure WebSocket, you just try again. The website is a little laggy. The integrity of the challenge ruined. Integrity, schmintegrity. Somebody's dragging this piece around where really it doesn't make any sense, but who am I to judge? I didn't know where to put it either. Where does this one go? It was there all the time. Stop dragging around. No one touched the pieces from the top left corner. They're the fake pieces. They stay in the top left corner. They're not for public use. Oh god, they're very sticky. Alright. How do you rotate pieces? You hold onto them and you press R. Alright, somebody moved the main thing. Good job with that. I see our merges are not like going at a rapid clip here right now. Oh, that was a merge. Good job, whoever did that. R is spacebar. Oh, you can also use spacebar. I use R. I find that easier than spacebar. This has made Alpha go full salary, man. No. Good luck trying that with that. We'll try some merges over here. Ah, that's a merge. I don't know, it looks much faster to me. Well, maybe, actually, yeah. Wait, these? Am I completely different? Oh, you might be a reflection? You look so crisp for a reflection. But it was a reflection. I love how somebody's spreading out all of these pieces everywhere. Anyway, I started rotating pieces. Good job. I'm sure that's gonna pay off at some point. If you pre-rotate them, they're all warmed up. At least that's what I heard. There we go. Another merge. The happy spot. Are we really 9 times faster? Oh, that was a good merge. I'm playing this across 9 PCs all at once. How do you know that's 9 people? I don't actually see how many people are in here. But I'm sure it's a lot of us and we're blazing through this. Counting the number that joined in the log. Ah! I didn't have the log visible. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's just me. It's just me all the time. Don't worry. I'm just multi-boxing, like a good old EVE Online player. I know how to multi-box. It's necessary, you know. Otherwise, you're not competitive. Even though it really kills the game, because it makes newcomers feel like they don't compete. And then you don't get any new players, and your game dies out slowly over a long period. Yeah, but what do I know about game design? Multi-boxing and tick counting? I don't think counting ticks is nearly as bad of a thing. Oh god. I accidentally grabbed that thing. I'm sorry, my dudes. Oh yeah, somebody else grabbed it. All racket all around. Hey. So dark. Oh no. Sorry. Bad news for you. I think you will be last. Well, but I think that just means I had the most fun. Somebody keeps pushing this tile in front of my face. Maybe that's not very fruitful. Oh god, somebody's sorting by shape. Insanity. Big AI. Yeah, well, it's here. I'm presenting the newest version of somebody. Pick your favorite model that you want to see. Or your least favorite model. That's the one I'm using. Hours 30 into the stream. Next, Anthropic research paper on how they used mythos to play jigsaw puzzles. Exactly, Wick. I wonder how good they would be at that. They are not good with vision. They're not multimodal yet. Very poor eyes and not a great spatial or textural sense. Yet. Expanding the OCR tech. There's no OCR here. There's no characters in this image, I think. The only character on stream is me, and you can't even see me. An excellent merger there by Alpha's left foot. I'm glad you saw that. It's easy to miss. Where did you go? Merge anywhere. Oh, someone's really rattling the box now. Okay. Okay, we can do this. So, whoever was sorting my whatever limb of me apparently is sorting those things. I hope there's a plan behind that and it leads to fruition. Also looking at how much this forest is finished. The forest is actually getting fine. I feel like it doesn't look that dark now that it's assembled, but when it was disassembled, these tiles all looked incredibly dark. Still can't get over that this tile isn't connecting to anything yet. Where the hell do you plan on connecting to, you clown piece? Meridian getting move mergers than Alpha. More mergers than Alpha has this whole stream. I've gotten 2 pieces of a good job, Meridian. Can you not change the background color? I keep asking this and I do not know how. Of course, I could try to edit the website somehow, but... Where do you want to be? Well, you must be able to fit somewhere now. It's like impossible that you have no merger point. Not out mathematically impossible. Ah, I found it. Okay. You go there. Where could you be from? Thank you. Ooh, nice merch. And that was not even me. No, we cannot, Chosra. We cannot. We first of all don't have that organizational talent, and second of all, it is too late. It is too late. So in the end, I never sent Jake his top spin. I think that's a fitting ending. Is this a fake piece that perfectly matches this shape? But is like offset by a bit? Yeah, this is the fake piece. Okay, good. In the fake piece corner you go. I found the 3rd fake piece. And he immediately is there. Released all remaining items. Collected all remaining items. Amazing. We're not at 100% yet, though. There must be jigsaw items in the jigsaw world. Or somebody hasn't collected. Well, keep going, my brave soldiers. GG, Jake. GG. What has this sorting even brought us? Like, I appreciate the sorting by, like, shape. How do I use that now? This isn't really going faster. Well, it's going a little bit faster, maybe. Maybe very vaguely. You remember, it does get easier towards the end. As these regions shrink, there's less combinatorical nonsense to try out. I do think I definitely would not have solved it today. I was like too slow. Is that a fake piece? This is a real piece. Oh well. Yeah, everyone get you can still join. Everyone is allowed to join. Although some people have trouble joining because of a lag. I wonder where you are located in the world that you would have such lag. Maybe the server is not very accessible from certain parts. Am I DDoSing the site? I am not, but Ninjin has been DDoSing a lot recently, so... Might be Ninjin is DDoSing the site. He's been talking non-stop about nothing else but DDoSing, I think. Alright, that one fits there. does this one fit? You definitely have green on you. Let's say you're this way around. Means you don't fit anywhere here, not here. Kind of implies you fit nowhere, so I must be wrong. Oh. Are you a reflection? You look way too clear to be a reflection. Not sure. Why is Polybridge in the background? Because the Archipelago was down. Could be a faker. It could be a faker. I mean, I really hope Fishlips runs into a faker. He's the one who edited those in. Because he thought a 2000 jigsaw, that's too easy for alpha. Gotta put in some extras. And I do it again. You know what? I respect being principled. Even if the principal is being a dick. That seems to be the principle of a lot of people around here. This tile, I've seen this tile so many times now, and it still doesn't fit anywhere. That is amazing. This tile they're doing. That nonsense, he says. Does this green one fit? Not here yet. What else do we have in offer? You're slightly green. It looked like it would fit. Ah, it fit there. We're all nice people. Oh. Yeah, nothing but nice people here. It is getting easier though, it is getting easier. Gaps are filling. Right, where could this 4 ini be? It's not here. Not here. Where would you even go? Oh, it does go there, okay. Nice music. It's Fish there with me? Yeah. Not calling it early, I'm impressed. No, I mean, kind of, Ninjin, kind of. Also, I've streamed at like 2:30 am 2 days in a row, so I cannot be accused of finishing my streams early recently. We're finishing this today, with emphasis on we. You can join as well. I was in there until Topspin unlocked. I left so fast, okay. You're maybe here? No, you're not there. You are getting close to the speed up part now, and the pieces stop creating more options. Yep. There's still quite a bit of an empty void in here. That empty void is gonna be rough. Also make sure we're not like flooded with floaty tiles everywhere, cluttering our view. It's currently a risk we're running here. My apologies, I don't know where I put this. Oh, why is... Oh, the corner of shame. I didn't look in the corner of shame for a long while. Ah. Yeah, by now, they used to look black. By now they look green to my eyes. Oh, the world evolves. I worry that you're a fake geeks. You're a fake piece. I'm gonna move these closer to where the action is. Feeling like I should maybe crawl up in bed for some good sleep. Going with the kids to Izu tomorrow. Okay, enjoy Izu. Please enjoy the family time in Izu. Sounds like a very busy work day. Oh no, we're landed in Fulgora with the soundtrack. We really need to stop and finish this. I did not want to reach the Fulgora soundtrack. I hate it. Can we please have better music? Well, suggest something. You know what? Open RCT doesn't have a soundtrack though. Put in the Glaber. We already rent the Glaber one, and also Jake didn't like the Glaber one either. Ooh, that is a good one, Jake, actually. That game does have a fantastic OST. Too late, we're doing Donkey Kong Country. Really hard to top that as a suggestion, really. Well, I'm pretty sure I've tried this piece already multiple rounds, so not this piece. Oh, you clearly have a different color. Are you here? No, you're not here. You're there, though. You have a similarly hazy color, and you're there. Okay. You have some green reflection. 3 more merges for the last check? Really? We just sent a check, but I don't think it's the last. No, it's the second to last check. We have 1 more check remaining somehow. No, we are not done. The game is not... The goal is not completed. It is 100% checks done now, yeah, you're right. But the goal is not complete. This was actually the last check, you are right. I'm hearing a lot of merges right now, I have to admit. Who cares about goal completed? Max doesn't, yeah. Oh, we're not Max. Keep finding the mergers till we run out. God, if this was bright, that would be easier. Did you play much Donkey Kong growing up, Alva? No, I actually didn't play much. The only one I've played is 64. I didn't have any of the handheld Donkey Kongs. I think generally people say this one 64 is yeah. It's a bloated collectathon, huh? You could say. Very bloated by today's perspective. Thanks for moving the image, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, put it somewhere new, okay. What? Oh, this is the best song of a soundtrack. Oh, we do almost have got it. Hello, Nemi Blub. All this, like, if I put it over this part, I can clearly see, like, the variations on this tile, but on this part, it's so hard to see. I think it's this piece. It's not. Probably that piece. So many pieces floating on this tile now here. Are we greater 1900? Almost. God damn it, I wish we could lock it in place. Too easy for anyone to move it, yes. Riveting gameplay that you want to experience more than once. Are you still going? So in the last hour I have called in the cavalry. This last bit was doing me in. And once again, once it's assembled, I feel like this has structure. There's like different kinds of trees on here. It was just not recognizable because I think there's too much black between like the tiles we were using were too small in some sense. Someone trying to like match the fake pieces. Classic torture puzzle, where you never get puzzles based on pretty drawings. Oh, no. You learned a wrong lesson in life, then, Ninjin. The lesson you learn is that you, sometimes have to get through hard parts to end up with a pretty picture. Why would you not want the pretty picture? I mean, if you puzzle it on your stream, sure, you can pick whatever image you like. I mean, I don't think you can ever pick a picture that I think is pretty, because you have a very different taste than me. And no, I didn't just pick a pretty picture. I picked a picture that would be pretty and a decent puzzle. I just misjudged that these parts pieced up would still be recognizable. You're above puzzling, surely. Lest we put that intellect to test, right? We couldn't let that happen. Using our brains? Nah, the Gamebox art ones I don't like too much. I mean, they would need to be very detailed to make it worth it, I think. I really wish we could have a background. I think I've tried that 3 times now. They're all too small. Huh. Oh, sorry, my throat is getting very tired here. From the talking and talking and talking. The incessant talking. Somebody's already pushing the picture around again. Oh yeah, they love pushing around that picture. Push it everywhere. Yeah, that's a good Discord link there, Acronymus. Thanks for making sure not to spam us. This must be like a really, really big knob here. What does really big knob be? Ooh, no, it's not even you. You? You? That's almost the right size. You? No. Huh. You? Oh. Hmm. Biggest hole looks for biggest outie. What's with the other pieces moving as well? Well, that's just my subconscious directing them. Wow, that was a good merge, whoever did that. I have a Neuralink Giga Brain. I've developed psychokinesis. I like all of these explanations. My second and third mouse. All over them. Steering them with my second and third thumbs. I'm amazed this doesn't fit anywhere. You're like the closest fit. All too small. Okay, well, I give up on this one. Alright, let's look for an extremely tiny hole, or an extremely tiny knob. Or a very skewed one. Very skewed could work. Yeah, let's look for a very skewed side, like this. Alpha mapped the right mouse click to rotate in preparation. That would have been smart, but no. Oh. Alright, where's the next... This is also very skewed. Hey, You know this technique of sorting by shape? Kinda get it now. I don't know whoever's building this. They must be using a fake image. That's too impressive for me to believe it. Oh, well, there we go. A two-man merge. I'm just gonna create two-man merges here. Else, you are also very skewed. You're probably one of these bigger ones. Oh God, you're moving them into me. Ah, stop moving it into me! My psychokinesis is fighting myself. I mean... Screw you, subconscious. Oh no, why are you interfering with me? Listen to the superconscious. Alright, we're getting there. Can we clean out this area in here? Why is this all this garbage in here? What is the point? Yeah, thanks for just moving everything. Garbage doesn't need to be in here. Alright, where's my skewed one? Oh yeah, we could have irregular shapes. Sorting by shape works well near the end of a puzzle. No. Jake has already finished. Jake is already done, so. Alright, this is the piece I was trying to build into something. Ugh, I merged it in the wrong direction though. Maybe you? Okay, it was you. Nice. Alright, what odd shapes do we have? Maybe a very long... Yeah, this very long tilted side. Boost. Given my birthday merge 1935? Hmm. Jeez, the puzzle master doesn't want to enjoy and possibly help a poor salary working man. Are the rumors about Japanese salary true, man? Snort, snort. What? I don't know what rumors of Japanese salaryman. There are many rumors about Japanese salaryman. They're all true. I guess. That they work all day. Oh, well, that is definitely true. Well, they're at work all day. Let's say it that way. Which is an important distinction. What if the big connected merge is the faker and all of the remaining pieces is the true puzzle? No, that would be funny. Alpha, how are you not still at work? I prioritized this puzzle. Prioritized even. I know English. I need a very long side here. Oh god, who keeps moving this? I lost track of my tile. A proud tradition is not to leave before the boss. Indeed. I hate the feeling of being in the office all day. Well, I guess you don't like your job. Goes. This kind of looks like it should go here, no? Three beautiful fake pieces so far. Wonder how many more we'll get. Urge. Freedom from work is a freedom that truly matters. Sweet unemployment? Yeah, well, I need my job. I need a job. Oops, sorry. Somebody handed this off to me. I mean, my subconscious just interfered with itself again. Happens all the time. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not fiscally independent. I'm not getting paid. Oh no. Think I live in anything? I live in a cardboard box under a bridge. And I rent that cardboard box. Thank you, Sellsword Raven. It should be a walk in the park from here. What a nice soundtrack. You'd be one harvest away from starvation every year. Yeah. Sounds like me, alright. Split personality alpha is the strongest form of alpha. We're all alpha Zelda today. Honestly, I would have been fine to Jigsaw tomorrow as well, but I do kind of also want to see the Caesar 3. Aha, there we go. Found it. This can't fit in many slots. Why would it not be in this slot? Waiting for Ninja to get in the RRL farming checks. Of course Ninja could grab the first Akia around. He even likes commuting, unlike me. I cannot grab anything. I need to be in central Tokyo. How hard do you think that is? Yeah, how else am I gonna get to work? I mean, unless I find new work. The true chat move is to move the main piece of the... Yeah, only moving the main piece. Okay, this has to fit somewhere now. Fit there. Doesn't want to flip into there. Neither there, nor there. Doesn't fit there. Okay, next rotation. Could be this. Can't be here. Could be here. Doesn't fit though. Could be here. Could not be there. Could not be there. There must be upright, huh? Could be this. Can't be anywhere here. But can be there. Okay. $1969, baby. So you're here? Okay, you are there. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, this should be very limited possibilities where it can be. Thank you for moving those. Have to be one of these. Oops, I grabbed this from somebody else. Hand over. And there we go. We got it. We got it. Phenomenal. With this, finally, at last, with our powers combined, minus max. Oh, come on, update. This website all needs some update. Come on, Jigsaw. We have completed the goal. We can now collect everything. Collect all our stuff. And we can release all our remaining checks. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, what a surprise. Who could have foreseen this? How many false pieces? They're all up here. All 3 of them. And I identified all 3 of them. I noticed all 3 of them. We can even, like... I mean, this was clear. This was obvious, right? This is a border piece. I actually don't know where. We could try to find out where. Doesn't seem to... It must be like here. There. Did you see? It's somewhere around here. I think it's there. It wasn't even on the real border. It was just like wrongly cut. It's a cool effect though how it just vanishes, right? It's like the contrast. And then we have this piece. Where was this? This was over here. Yeah. Can't even see it. Yeah, and finally this one was over here. Which one was it? Actually, this one I can't fully remember. The important part is that we spend time together on the internet, yeah. Very important part. No, I am very glad. I want to thank my family and my... No. I actually want to thank Fish Lips for putting together this very big, huge, large multi-world. Everyone say thank you, Fish Lips. I already said that yesterday, but I'm gonna repeat it. He made this all possible. He scheduled it so that I could participate. And when I was too busy traveling around the world in the last second, he even threw together my YAMLs for me. He made it all possible. I think he earns... yeah, he earns himself to be like VIP. Or mod, whatever. Yeah, mod and slash VIP Fish Lips. There you go. What a great and amazing personality. He is always around to answer all your questions, fix any problem you have with any multi-world, Just add him on Discord and he'll be your personal tech support 24/7. Provides mod status. Well, then VIP is even higher than mod. So yeah. And Fish Lips personally put all 43,901 items into the multi-world that we have now collected. He personally checked that 121 games could be completed, and Max just wasn't good enough to complete XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. He personally wrote down all of these hints, and he told them to people. But can we build even one bridge? It's like 220, but okay, sure, we can build a bridge. Let's try to build a bridge, sure, why not? The multi-world is over. The jigsaw is done. I forgot where this was, but I did find it earlier. I think if we look long enough for it, we will see it. Anyway, I did previously find it. You can watch the VOD. Fish personally adjusted the solar radiation to flip bits in Max's drive to crash XCOM. I'm finally off to bed though. All work done so I can sleep easy and not work until Monday. Hey, well done, Minjin. Enjoy your onsen trip. And he did all of that in just 2 hours or so. Yeah, Fish is a machine. Yeah, this is why generating the multi-world takes Fish 2 hours. He's typing away at that log. Like, he's got to write a lot of stuff. It's a lot to write down. And he needs to balance it. And then he wrote me that Zooter, like, multi-world. Actually, what I wanted to do is, I wanted to, like, visualize the main, like, the logic connection of our log. Somebody should write a tool that we can, like, visualize the multi-world and how it was all connected. Because I'm pretty sure I was the main string with not, like, the last few spheres were just all about my Zooter. Everything else was very parallel, but the Zooter was really strung up on itself. Okay, let's build one bridge. Let's see whether we can finish one bridge here. This is a hard bridge, though. Okay, we're just gonna overbuild it. Alright, overbuild it. Let's reset everything, clear everything. Let's make a steel bridge. Doesn't work that way. Okay, can I delete you? What was delete? Alright. Alright, that holds. Oh, look, Jack, I'm not warmed up. I don't know when I've last played this game. And I've not played it nearly as much as you. You were pretty good at this game. I remember I had trouble beating your I don't think I did beat your solutions. Okay, does this hold? This does not hold at all, because these upper parts needs to be connected. Ugh. We're already like way over budget. I just wanna Alright. Try to make this a higher jump. And we can downsize it later. That was too much. Oh, yeah, you need to send me the quiz as well. Oh, the other guy can't jump, though. Okay. I'm not good enough for this bridge. Are springs very cheap? Springs aren't very cheap, actually. Is this PB2 or 3? This is 2. Poly Bridge 2. It's the only one I've played. Missing it by 1. Okay, that's connecting it. That's bad, however, in the way it flips itself. That's better. But that's what I had just now. I remember you could like build like these pylon-like structures. Let's try that again. I think you could like build like a triangle like this, and that was always like a solid start. Alright, that's a start. What is the steel meant to be doing? Holding. Holding. I can't build like a middle bit. Alright, and then... No, that's bad. This should go below. Yeah. These parts I didn't do well. I don't know why I'm letting myself get talked into doing this in the middle of the night, but I am. I have work tomorrow. Oh, that's not high enough. Maybe these should be strings? I don't know. And now we're already over budget. Well, this is a tough bridge to build. Alright, well... Can you make that over there? No, you cannot. Okay. We can fix this. The next question is, which one needs to go up? You need to go up. So there needs to be like a ramp that you jump up to that the other guy can't use. And this needs to be... Not to belittle your profession, my work will be more cerebrally challenging. Me too. Oh, yeah. You will also be working tomorrow. Almost. Can you even make it over this? No, you cannot. Okay. So what I need is... I need this to be like maybe normal road. I need to... Don't I have a move tool? Yeah, I need to move this a bit more up. Well, this part is working fine. Just need to get this jump down. Problem is... I mean, there's the alternative of just doing it behind. But I don't have anywhere to build on. Ugh, I have no start point. Move these? Can I erase you? Yeah. Ah! No, don't erase that one. Alright, and we need a road. Like this. This needs to become a triangle or it's not stable. Alright. That fell back into itself. Alright, this needs to be maybe steel. Now this part fell apart. Maybe I should have used tension instead of... Alright, that works. Come on. It can't get up the ramp. Why can't I not get over this point there? I tried to make that as smooth as possible. I mean, I can try to, like, have more road. What is more road at this point, right? Oh, and now you break apart. How about this is a string? Oh no, I thought this would work. I don't remember all the smart solutions. You can build something like that retracts itself up, and there's like so many clever things you can build. At 2:30 AM though? Really? At 2:30 AM? I don't think I can be expected to do many of those tricks. Why did I pick this one? I don't know the tricks. I mean, you can go up and then break. But this one doesn't have enough speed. Wait, do I need these? I didn't need those. Okay. Let's try that. What can I do with you now? How can I get you up there? I'll pick this one. Can't reach that one anyway. Almost. Let's move these points a little bit around and hope that fixes it. A little bit, you break a little bit too early. Oh, why don't you break a little bit later? Also, hold shift is moving because I hate that it doesn't remember what tool I was using before I leave. Come on. No, that seems to have made it worse. Breaking here. Yeah, a little bit more tension was better. Oh god, no, that's not what I wanted. Delete it. Delete it. How about this? What? Oh, that replaced it. No, I didn't want to replace it. I wanted to have both a spring. Apparently we can't have that. We can have this, though. Okay, let's try just reinforced road here. No, that's not what I wanted. What is reinforced road? Oh, it's 1 and then you click 1 again. What? Yeah, now it didn't break, which is a problem in itself. I need you to break at the end there. Oh, that's too early. Break later. Oh wait, that just goes through here? That just doesn't seem fair. Why can't this just intersect this thing and fall past it? What? No, 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 not fair. Also, Holy Bridge could be more in the middle, I guess. Well, kind of out of ideas here. Ah, that is almost it. That's less almost it. Let's, I don't know, stretch just 10%? Ooh, that's in the right direction. Stretch 20%? No, not 30, 20. But now it didn't break. Now it's too stable. Right, 10% and move it here. Nope. 20% in there? Nope. 10% compressed in there? No, that broke way too early. 40% stretched. Too much. 30% stretched. Ah, I saw you like almost break there. Maybe if I move you now there, maybe you'll break. %90 stretched. Ah. Also, this hump is really hurting it. Made it worse. Just wanted to pick up more speed here. Almost, and this little ramp needs to be a little bit removed. Oh god, no, that made it a lot worse. Maybe just elevating everything a little bit will help us have more speed up here. That felt like it killed the speed because of this. Oh boy. Well, can you at least still get over this bridge? And could you get over this hump? You could. Alright, alright. Maybe this has changed it enough. So we can now try this again. Yes! Alright. Oh, the bed is so near. Look at it. Come on! Squeeze over there. Oh, this is the worst solution you're gonna see of this puzzle. Yep. Nitro at 11,000. Impressive. Solution has brakes. Is that a problem? Is that really a problem? Oh, we can look at Nitro. Can we look at Nitro? I don't even know. Oh, braking doesn't count, huh? Huh, weird. Well, who's doing this? Are these from friends? Who's doing this one? Can we actually see? Include... No, only by friends. No replays from our friends. Okay, so we can't see how the others did it. We could try to make this cheaper now. Like, replace things by normal road. And it wouldn't work. Wouldn't work, nope. There we go. Already an improvement. New high score. And what if we do stuff like this? Oh no, it doesn't work because it needs tension. Okay, that's not enough tension. What? That is not enough tension? Why are you not pulling? Do you need to be compressed? No, compressed is the wrong direction. You need to be stretched and then this should be pulling. Oh, but it's not stiff. It's actually falling in this way. I need to be pulling underneath. Whatever. This is our best solution. This is the best thing I got for you. I need to go to bed. I forgot that braking is bad part of... I thought braking was like a nice part of Poly Bridge. I didn't know you wouldn't include unbraking. Oh well, I didn't remember. It's a long bean. The quiz. Oh god, the quiz. Alright, everyone. Alright, we gotta do the quiz. Okay, Neff has asked me... This is offensive. I just want to say this is offensive on many levels. So, I apologize for this. I'm not responsible for this. It's not a long quiz. I know it's not a long. Begin the diagnostic. Punctuality is a basic moral obligation. To be late is to disrespect other people's time, which disrespects them. That sounds very good point. Not negotiable. I have already calculated the optimal departure time accounting for 3 contingency scenarios. Generally important. Fine. That's a moral obligation. I agree with this point. You receive... I'm trying to answer how I really think about this. Alright. I usually calculate in that other people's are late, but I still think it's a moral obligation. You receive a new piece of equipment. You read the manual completely before touching anything. This is not optional. Read the manual in a specific order I have determined to be optimal after assessing the table of contents. Read the relevant sections. Who reads manuals? I mean... I can guess what's the autistic and the German answer. What do I actually do? When I have last received... When I buy my snowboard boots, I didn't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna say I read the relevant sections. Someone gives you unclear instructions. You ask for clarifications and the instructions are unambiguous. Follow the instructions as literally as possible and hold the person responsible for any unintended outcomes. That is funny. Interpret them charitably and proceed. Become quietly distressed but say nothing. Well, it's definitely not that one. I'm gonna usually ask for clarifications. That's very autistic. Small talk is, oh absolutely, an insult to the possibility of a real conversation. Yeah, absolutely. The most reasonable response to someone doing something inefficiently in front of you is... Politely explain the more efficient method. That's a good response. Explain it once. If they continue doing it wrong, that's their problem. Say nothing. Let it go. Well, explain it, of course. Your relationship to rules is best described as rules exist for reasons. When the reason no longer applies, the rule no longer applies. I decide when that is. Oh, completely wrong. Rules are rules. The rule is the rule regardless of the context. That is the point of rules. A rule is a rule unless the rule is wrong, in which case the rule must be argued against formally. I follow rules because social cooperation depends on it, not because I think they're inherently binding. I mean, the last 3 all sound kind of okay. Do snowboard boots come with manuals? Everything comes with manuals. I mean, the case the rule in which case the rule must be argued against formally. I mean, if you want to change the rule, it must be formal. But the rules are the rules. That's the point of rules. So I'm gonna say that. You discover a better way to do something you've been doing wrong for 10 years. You update immediately and never do it the old way again. Update immediately and feel genuine sense of relief. Update gradually because changing habits is hard. Apparently we always update. I don't actually... Depends on how. Do I feel ashamed? I usually don't feel ashamed, so I'm a very shameless person. I update immediately. Let's go. How do you feel when someone interrupts your focus? It depends on whether the interruption was legitimate. It depends on whether the interruption was legitimate. When someone says... What goes here? Yeah, good menu. When someone says we should get coffee sometime, you understand this to mean... This is... Nobody ever says this. A genuine invitation requiring follow-up scheduling. A social nicety that means nothing. I do not follow up, neither do they. I know it probably means nothing, but I'm not 100% sure and it bothers me. A vague positive sentiment. Oh god, all of these answers are wrong. This is not how I feel about it. Nobody ever says this. Nobody ever says this to me, at least. I would immediately clarify that I don't drink coffee because I don't like coffee. That's my answer. That's what I would say. Nobody ever asked me to go to lunch sometime. What an odd thing to say. I know that's something the colonials and English speakers say as like, but we already said small talk is garbage. So where's my option? Small talk is garbage. It probably bothers me. Bothers me is the most... The first part I don't know, but it definitely bothers me. This is the only one that doesn't say it bothers me, so it definitely bothers me. Alpha should get currywurst something. See, that sounds genuine, so that needs scheduling. Your position on separating personal and professional masters is absolute. They do not mix. I find the boundary confusing. Well, absolute. This is not negotiable. When you know a lot about something, you share relevant information and ask. I have to consciously stop myself from saying everything I know about it. Feel responsibility to correct misconceptions when I encounter them. Well, obviously, responsibility is ours. Your inner monologue is orderly. I don't have an inner monologue. I guess we're just thinking about how I'm thinking about things. That poor centaur asking Alpha out to coffee and Alpha just berates him for liking coffee instead. Uh-huh. Where's the option of I don't have an inner monologue? Constant, somewhat overwhelming, involving simultaneous consideration of multiple possibilities. Methodical, I work through problems of semester. I don't think it's overwhelming. I definitely don't think in sentences. It's definitely not the first one. I don't know. No mental images, no. I have mental images, they're just very weak. Unless I'm about to fall asleep, in which case I can see very clear mental images, which is a weird thing. We can talk about this another time, because I really do need to get this answer. Okay, I don't know. Let's say multiple possibilities. This sounds the best of the worst of these answers. Someone does not follow through on something they said they would do. You feel disappointed that it is proportional to the importance of the commitment. That sounds already good. Judgment. You said you would do it, you did not do it. This is a character question. Oh yeah, that's even better. Confusion? Nah. Fine? No. Judgment. Your approach to an interesting topic is... I'm actually genuine about this. I do judge people. Honestly jealous. Wish could be head empty. Where's the option for constant neighing? Your approach to an interesting topic is best described. An interesting topic. Read the books, form a view, move on. Become extremely knowledgeable about it for a period of weeks or months, then possibly move on. Thorough and systematic because understanding something halfway is worse than not. Oh god, now I need to think about something that I do. Not to name names, what the hell am I gonna say to this? Read the best books? I don't really read the best books. Become extremely knowledgeable about it for a period of weeks or months, then move on? That sounds more like Neff. Yes, I'm probably more a sustained interest kind of person. Do I have phases where I really get into something? Not really. The real problem with the world is, oh, here we go. People don't think things through properly before acting. Imprecision in language and thought in action. Everything else follows from this? Nah. People say one thing and do another? Rules without reason? Nah. None of them say what's really wrong. I mean, the world doesn't really have one big problem, so... I don't know. I don't really agree with one. That is the answer I picked. I knew it. People don't think things through properly before acting. No, that's not a problem. Sometimes you need to act more than think more. Imprecision. Imprecision is a big problem. But the sentence, everything else follows from this, is way too strong. Like, the sentence makes it way too strong. I know I'm just supposed to judge by sentiment, but hey. People saying one thing and doing another is not a problem. But the last one doesn't agree. So... Bah. I'm not gonna... Eeny, meeny, meeny, moo, me, I'm gonna pick this one. Alright. I'm both! I'm 62% German and 49% autistic for 111% of Alpha Gmo. So... Yep. Wittgenstein. Yeah, Wittgenstein was Austrian, not German. Yep. It's an awful lack of being German. 62%. Tell me someone who had a higher result, so... I can't believe Alpha's Austrian, well... I'm as far away from Austria as in Germany as you can be, basically. Well, that's not true. You could be on the North Sea island of Heligoland. You could be in the northwest instead of the northeast. Anyway, I need to go to bed, guys. It's like 3 AM. I have work tomorrow. You guys made me stay up way too long. Give Heligoland back? Never, Nikki. Never. I'm gonna say there's not gonna be a stream from me until Monday. So you wanna see something, watch Jake play Caesar 3 tomorrow. In, I don't know, 20 hours or whatever. I can stop dreaming of the puzzle now, I can. And so I will. I hope I don't start dreaming of Polybridge and how terrible I did. I probably won't. I will forget this game. The map looks hard. That's great to hear. I look forward to just relaxing myself and seeing you crush a map in Caesar 3. And until then, I have to sleep. Oyasumi nasai, good night. Bye bye.